And we play day 73 one more time. Ultra lurk mode. Hey Simon. It's okay, I'm just gonna be reclaiming whatever progress we had, I guess. So basically the satellite dishes are the main thing we lost. I don't think we really lost anything else. Did we tool shed last time? I don't remember. I'm gonna tool shed. Battery, lockpicks. Neither of them are what we want. Do we want to not draft Treasure Trove yet? Do we want to wait on that and try to draft it after we get a treasure map, I guess? Or do we not care about that now? Because these two are probably better options to put in this spot. I'm gonna put conference room here. And then I'm gonna go to the den first to refill my gems. And then we get a corner here. Grace Bedroom gives us rerolls. It's fine to corner ourselves here. Yeah. Look, another den. We do want a workshop, but I couldn't pass up the double den. Well, observatory. Oh yeah, we were building stars. That's the other thing we did. Gems, delicious. Gems, rerolls. I don't remember what 3 is. Steps, yeah. So apples are extra delicious. I think drawing room's a no-brainer now that it gives us a gem. Well, that would be not so great. And that would be not so great. So, reroll. Well, we can put the workshop there. Bedroom points up. We do want the workshop eventually, so. Oh, and it's got the metal detector in it. Cool. I'm gonna draft this one first, because this might just be a dead end. And that's kind of okay. Oh, parlor. Yeah, I'm gonna parlor. Parlor's good. And then I'm gonna... What should I do first? I should parlor first, because we're right here. You will not solve this puzzle. False. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. 4. There are 5. A box with 1 false statement contains gems, which would be that one. A box with a true statement contains the gems. Okay, so this top one is false. Which means this one has to be true, true. A box with a true statement. This box does not contain the gems. So that means white contains the gems. Yeah, yeah. Boiler room gives us openings, pretty good ones. Commissary gives us items though, which I think is invaluable for this. Especially if there's a magnifying glass, there it is. Set of gems? I might as well. Well, I'll draft this, and then I'll go back to the workshop. I can put mailroom here. Oh, I can put kennel here because we just got the whatever thing. The shovel, right? We have a shovel. Yes. Hey Warspy, thank you for the surprise raid. Welcome everybody. We're playing Blueprints. We are reclaiming the progress that we had, and we are already at the point where we can reclaim it. So we're doing pretty good. Yeah, we got some pretty good luck this run. Trading post was not an option, no. What about shelter? Shelter was, I don't know, probably not an option. Why would we want shelter? For emails? I'm pretty convinced that only Office has new emails. Death laser! Did we get a treasure trove? I passed up the treasure trove because I want to wait a little bit to see if we can get the map first. We did not get a treasure map. We do have a death laser though. And a shovel with a battery pack. So all we need is the lever to make progress, to get our whatchamacallit back. The jackhammer that we had. You've realized the ultimate treasure strat? What is it? Monk blessing with the coat check. Yeah, we can try that if you want. Guarantees we don't draft ourselves out of it the next day? Yeah. So I was hoping we could use these rerolls, but we don't need them. Security. I feel like every time we have a bunch of rerolls, we don't need them. Actually, should I start an experiment now, or should I, like, go do the thing first? Do you think it'll let us start an experiment on the thing first? Make sure I draft lab. Why do I have to draft lab? Oh, there's a sledgehammer too? How did I miss a sledgehammer? Maybe it's in the conference room. Or the courtyard. I never stepped in. We can set it up remotely. Or at least we don't know that we can't set it up remotely. I'm gonna start an experiment because I do think that the other one won't work. The new experiment package, I think it was for the next day, not immediately. Like, I don't think you could just choose it and then do it immediately. I don't know, I don't feel like any of these are good. Is this the same options we had last time? Do you remember? You don't think they are? Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this because I don't particularly like any of the other options. Unless we want to do like aquarium madness. Or this one. We can get aquarium two aquarium madnesses. Which I think would be funny. Meh. Okay, we'll do the small chest. Aquariums will prevent Trove? Yeah, I guess. But not really, because we can reroll in corners for Trove. I am not knowing full well you're right, because you're not right. Well, these are two dead ends. Nook gets me where I want to go, because I want to go down south towards conference room. Go check for the map later? I could. I've already passed up code check like 3 times. Fine, we'll do code check. What if we never get a map? I've already drafted like half our estate. Yeah, so. We're gonna cover the spot the map wants us to go. No, the map's almost always on the upper half anyways, so. Dude, we're running out of keys. Patio's fine. Gotta increase our lockpick skill. True. We got shovel. Give me dirt. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what increasing means. Oh look, throne room. Do we care about throne room? Walk-in closet could give us whatever item we're looking for. I've already forgotten, because we have the items we were looking for before. What are you trying to get? Oh, the treasure. The treasure map. Do we want walk-in closet for that? I'm thinking yes. Throne room's bad. Do you think a map can be in the closet? I mean, yeah. I'm doing it. Running shoes. Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. What does this do? Oh, 10 steps? Oh, that's kind of boring. Worth. Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Did I grab the key from there? I thought I didn't. Fully soft lock the upper half. Yeah, and then we get the treasure map in the closet. Secret passage into green for openings. That's what I'm thinking. Foyer keeps hallways unlocked, which is good for our low key count, but meh. I'm thinking that's a yes. Just get us a map. Fine, I'll get us a map. Oh yeah, what did we get? Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Woof woof woof. Bedroom into map. Well, how much do we want bedroom? I want library, kind of, because that gives us a chance of putting foundation up there because it's discover less common floor plans. And I do like that. Eh. Eh. You respect my foundation dream? Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna draft the other ones from here just in case the dog power doesn't stay when I leave the room. Look, we can tunnel through the antechamber. None of these are good. You want the spare room? That's true. It could give us the telescope. We don't know what it gives, so yeah, let's do it. It gives a coin purse. Doodle-loo-loo. Oh, and a repel. Okay, the repel is the extra one. Well, we need something with openings here. We can't just lock ourselves in like that. I would like to. No, dormitory gives something we don't need. We can repel the foundation. True. Dark room? Could YOLO, but I'm gonna reroll. I don't particularly like these either. We haven't done this in a while, so let's do it. Well, it locked us in anyways. The horrible place too? Nope, this is a great place. Wonderful. Look at all the money we have. It's okay. All that matters is getting our foundation right here. In our one chance, because I used the rerolls. Secret garden and greenhouse. You remember South Door? Oh, greenhouse and weight room. South Door. I think we have to rotunda. It's our only option that can give us opening. There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Did you know that? I want to draft this one. Dark room it is. And we go this way. Trophy room? Oh, we can't trophy room. She kept that door for the secret garden key? Yeah, where are we gonna get it though? Actually, you know what I can do? I can do this. I can point this down, and then that can be the secret garden key if it's locked. Music room or locksmith? Guess. Could be in the break room? Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna point it down, and then the dark room can give us the corner if we need it. Oof. Uh, 36 divided by 3, 12, flipped 21 minus 2 is 19. 14 times 2, 28, flipped 82 minus 1, 80, times 1, so 08. What did I do wrong? What is this one, 13? Nope. Dude, 36 divided by 3, 12, 21 minus 2, 19. It's 19. 14 times 2. Yeah, that's 14. That's times 2. 28. Flipped. 82. Minus, oh, it's 18. 4, 16, 61. Minus 20. 41. Minus 10. 31. Minus 20. Minus 10 again is 1. Secret garden key. Okay, now we put it here. Look, look, Worsby, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. All of it. I meant to put that vault there. Now we're gonna get showroom, and we're gonna get all the money. We're gonna watch this cutscene 6 times. Okay. Do we want a 4 rarity that costs a gem? It could be lab or something. I honestly don't know what it could be. Or I could pick a berry. I have no concept of what it is. I think I'm gonna pick a berry because it's fun. And we have this corner is a dead corner anyways. A free trophy room. That's cool. Now we have a bunch of gems. Boiler rooms are only option. We have a shovel, so there's going to be no dig spots down there, right? Yeah, there's no dig spots down there because we already have a shovel. Okay, so if we power this, what can it be? Are there any threes that transmit power that we still have? Aquarium? It could be aquarium. That's probably it for threes. I think so. Let's go for aquarium. Or just nothing. That's cool too. Chapel's not bad. Chapel's usually pretty good. Especially when there's just a gem for us. Okay, this is our reroll. We only have one key. And they're both locked. I kind of want to go down because it could give us an opening. Although up could give us locksmith. And we have rerolls actually for up. So we can kind of get something that'll give us a key. Music room or locksmith like you said before. I'm gonna do that. Laundry room could also turn our gems into keys. Or coins into keys. We can just get a bajillion keys. But I'm gonna look for something better. Like music room. Music room definitely gives us a key. Triggers our experiment. Which we should go back to the entrance hall for at some point and open all of those chests. Key. Prism key. Prism key. Well, I could prism key from the chapel. Has the treasure map? Yeah. So if I prism key from the chapel, we'll probably get gymnasium, laboratory, mage chamber, and furnace. There are 4 options. Maybe it's not great because we could get locked out. We would want gymnasium, but I'm just gonna regular key. Veranda is good. And then, because that triggers our thing again, and we can then prism key out of it and get a green room. Oh, that was dumb. I guess we're not prism keying out of it. But the good thing is this one's not locked. Look, we could get locksmith. Ballroom, oof. Okay. Worsby, how do you feel about picking a berry here? Sure? Okay, berry time. Showroom. Moon pendant's like always a good option. Ornate compass lets us. Should I just like buy all of them? I can afford all of it. I don't need a silver spoon though. I'm thinking what could we possibly use our coins for? I don't think there's really anything. Silver spoon helps just in case. Yeah. Whatever. We already bought out commissary, so. Well. Well, I could use a star reroll, or I could just put planetarium here and grab some stuff. Definitely rotate, yeah. Yeah, that helps. I think just planetarium. And then we leave. How do you feel about that? Or I use a star. You're happy with the day? Okay, I'm gonna planetarium. I'm gonna grab my apple. Dig my hole. Maybe come back for that chest if we have steps later. Then I'm gonna run back outside. That's the wrong way. Okay, I'm going to try to navigate without checking the map. I need practice. Is it still a sledgehammer? Yeah, I know where it is. I guess I don't know, but I know where it is. Okay, where did we enter the cloister from? We entered from this way. Yeah, we definitely entered from this way. And we get some food. Boiler room. We do have the boiler room. Give me 60 steps. Shloop. Is that a corridor? No, it opens up to the left. But, oh, hold on. No. I'm gonna go this way. We definitely came from there. How many trunks are there? 6. There's also a coupon book somewhere. This is the apple. Do we have any items we can fuse? I don't think so. We'd need the hammer, the handle thing. I forget what was that way, but Double Den was definitely at the beginning. Yeah. There's the sledgehammer. Silver turnips. Rock. Another rock. Old shoe. Another silver turnip. Okay, ready? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. What was the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we only had 5. Wait, then why did it say there were 6 trunks? And then an additional trunk. Yeah, we got black screened last time. When we were ending the day, it just kind of didn't finish loading, and I left it on all night and does nothing. Look at all the fruits. Look at all that delicious apples. We got black screened. Hey, soft lock, it didn't crash. Soft lock gives a different impression as well. We got black screened. Well, if we freeze her, we have so many gems tomorrow. So many. We have so many gems tomorrow if we freeze her. Froze her. So many gems. I'm tempted to click it just because... Yeah, I don't think we need anything. Let's do it. Flip. Look how many rerolls we have. Oh, we can't pick up gems. I forgot. Unless we draft Sauna or something. Oh, mailroom's actually good. Maybe I think I just want a mailroom actually. And not bother with that last slot. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's a good idea. We have 200 steps! I didn't realize how many we had. Well, we can walk back and forth wherever we want. As many times as we want. Okay. Zap. Zap. Oh, I should have grabbed those on the way, but we got steps. And yeah, we did look into that last time, but it's pretty easy to solve actually.
Alright. Do we get our death laser yet?
Yes, we got the death laser pretty early, actually.
Okay.
The workshop had a magnifying glass in it, and I bought the thing from commissary, the other thing. No,
Okay, nice.
the opposite. Something like one of them was in the workshop, one of them came from commissary. And we have a gazillion steps.
Mm-hmm. That is indeed a gazillion steps.
A gazillion steps.
And running shoes still kicking in.
Yeah. And I solved the puzzle real easy. What happens if I save and quit here? We've never tried that. Do you think it'll resume in the middle of the day?
Probably there's a feature for that, considering how long our days have been.
Yeah. I actually might want to save and quit now, just in case we freeze at the end of the day again.
It's true.
Let's see. What do I want to do? Sledgehammer. We have a trunk in the planetarium. We need to get to security.
So the stream did not work very well in my car, but I heard you debating about whether or not you should start an experiment today.
Yeah, I started an experiment. It went pretty well. All those trunks in the entrance hall. But I was debating it because I wanted to see if we could use the new experiment stuff, but I was pretty sure we couldn't because it's like for tomorrow. So we might actually need to draft lab. Oh wait. No.
Oh, you haven't downloaded the package.
I haven't downloaded the packet, yeah.
You also didn't check Blackbridge computer again.
Nope, but we have infinite steps today, so. Okay, this all looks the same, so that's good. There it is, packet management. Is that a good 8? I don't remember what we picked last time.
Yeah, I think you had a good 8.
Oh, that's 9.
Yeah.
Which one do you think is not as good?
I do like having the possibility of immediately just for the days where, like, we just don't get a computer till the very end.
Yeah.
Apples and trash are ones that are both, like, iffy.
Did these change? No.
But they have high potential, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe, I mean, the 2 or more gems is pretty easy to do, but you can maybe get rid of that one.
I was thinking the Tomorrow Room one, because they're sort of rare, but doesn't really matter.
Yeah. We, like, always get a few, even without prioritizing them, though.
Yeah. So I think this is a good 8.
Yeah.
So basically, these 6, I think, are good. That we'd pretty much always want until, like, we're maxed out on something. And then I think maybe these two.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
Like what I'm thinking is either one key for every 2 hallways or one key for every 30 steps.
Yeah.
I think, except for like today, we tend to have more hallways than groups of 30 steps.
Mm-hmm.
Or 15 steps. Because it's every 2 hallways.
It's sometimes nice Warspy, but
It's not
not
really in this
recently.
run. In in
Yeah.
in normal mode, we are very rarely low on steps. Like it happens occasionally, but it's rare. The other thing is unseal one of the doors of the antechamber. But we like
Hmm.
rarely care about the antechamber now.
Yeah. It's not that hard to get into it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good with these 8.
Yeah, I'm good with them too.
I'm pretty sure we had 9 or 10 of these selected last time, though. Worsby, do you
Well,
want any of them in particular that aren't checked? Besides steps to 40, I don't think diluting for steps to 40 is worth it. To just run this? Okay. Okay, so we have that. And there's really no point in running the planetarium just to open the box. Well, I guess there could be a thing in it. There's not a good chance. It's not that way. Oh, it's so far away, isn't it?
that's why we have a bajillion steps.
This is why I don't like Rotunda.
And spray it away.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Did we get planetarium chest? Where do you think we're going? Smash. Look, more dice. Okay. Rip finding map? Yeah. There is another trunk, I think. Just don't know where it is. Go back to Blackbridge. I think I'm gonna spray away the Rotunda because coat check. What do you think I should coat check? I have so many good items.
Hmm.
The Death Laser?
You think
The
we can get
compass?
metal detector and magnifying glass?
What do we need metal detector and magnifying glass for? to
You
make it
just like
again.
having metal detector.
I do.
I kind of like checking compass or maybe even prism key.
Yeah, the compass is good. I have to be right back. My laundry is done. So, I'll be right back.
Slimith going to collect all his rerolls.
Okay, I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
What did we decide?
Um, I guess compass.
Okay,
Also, how many rerolls did you get
we have 7.
from your laundry?
Oh, I got all of them.
Nice.
Rotunda's so dumb. Let me out! One trunk, one apple, one coupon book. We still don't know where any of that is. Wait, I thought the apple was the one in the classroom. We already ate it. What? Is there anything else we can make here? I don't think so. Where do we
No,
put
not
coat check?
without lever.
Oh, coat check is next to security, which we have to go through to get back to break room anyways, so. Dun dun. What did I put there? Guy's bedroom. Did I walk right past it? I did.
You did.
What's the admin key?
Lee B.
Data files? No. Network
Network
settings?
settings. Still 1 week.
I still don't understand what this means.
Yeah, neither do I. Check connection. Oh,
Yeah.
reason to check connection. Okay. Well, click it. Alright, die. Okay. That's probably the only thing that's changed.
Yeah, I think so. Is there anything else outside we wanted to do?
Um, not that I can think of.
But we have tool shed, so blah. So I guess you just go code check. Code check the compass.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the right way. Okay, we good?
Think so.
War speed's also BRB. Find last chest, code check something, go back to Blackbridge, enter break room. We never found the last chest, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. We're good.
And we have so many gems for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we clicked save this time.
Nice.
Well, we kept the prism key and the moon pendant.
Okay.
Starting off with keys is nice too.
Lockpick is good because they're about to become master lockpickers.
True. Every time you pick a lock, increase your lock picking skill. We're rich. We're rich. Do you still have the berry? Yeah, one more day of berry blessing.
Mm-hmm.
We have to trading post, I think.
Yeah, I don't think anything else is terribly helpful.
And I'm gonna check what we can trade right now. Key card we want to keep. Prison key for gear wrench, not worth it. Moon pendant for metal detector, maybe worth it.
Hmm.
Magnifying glass for battery pack, eh. So moon pendant for metal detector could be worth it.
Hmm. Yeah, I am tempted.
The rest of them I don't think are. Well, magnifying glass for battery
I think
pack,
what's the battery pack? It could give us something good from the battery pack, you know? Like finding shovel and sledgehammer would be nice.
yeah. Do we need either though?
Well, we need shovel at some point, hopefully, for the map that we're trying to get.
Oh yeah. Well,
We
I'm
might be
gonna
able to
do
get
that.
the map from the whatchamacallit treasure from the trading post. I mean,
Have we seen that before?
I want to say maybe, but I can't be sure. I feel like the items it gives are like at its own whims.
Yeah, definitely. But I think I'm gonna keep the moon pendant for now
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
because it's pretty good. And it's not often that we get the moon pendant with the moon pendant power.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Boudoir is pretty good, I think.
Yeah. Got the early dice,
Yeah.
and we definitely need the gem.
Yes, we definitely need the gem.
Anyway, I need to BRB for a bit. I think I'm actually going to disconnect from the voice call, but I shouldn't be too terribly long.
Okay. And we definitely need this gem over here. 100%. Anything else in the room? No. If courtyard was facing up, I would grab it. But it's not. Workshop often has a good item in it. Like this thing. Because we have the battery and the broken lever now. Attic is tempting, but then we rely on the right side, which isn't that bad actually. We get a bunch of items. I'm doing attic. We have a ton of gems. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, a sledgehammer. 6, 7, 8. That was totally worth it. Sledgehammer. Now we can make a power hammer. Do power hammers still break open locks? I feel like maybe not. So maybe we don't upgrade it yet. I don't remember if they do. They very well might though. Hey puppy. Do we have 2 petables? No, we only have 1 petable today. kind of want to get coat check here, so I'm going to reroll a few times looking for it. I thought that was coat check because it kind of looks like it. Oh, there it is. Okay, now we can rotate stuff. No more bad rotations for us. The reason I wanted it was so we're not actually trapped over here. We can like get out with like rotations that are good. Like this classroom. Which I'm not gonna draw yet. I'm gonna draw over here first. Geist Bedroom gives us rerolls. Break Room gives us the opening again. We don't really need the opening. Is there anything I want here? I would like something we can use the gems for. Like the study would be pretty great. Parlor would be good too. Since we're close to leaving, I'm gonna look for Parlor. There's Parlor. Okay, we're doing it. Horseby better get back in the next minute. It's so sad. That's so sad. Well, I'm gonna screenshot it. It's so sad. Anyways, now we have a bunch more stuff. We can see what's worth it to trade. I think nothing's worth it, to be honest. Back to Parlor. I was really hoping the wind-up key would be worth something. Okay. The gems are in a box with two statements. That is true. So this one is either the two trues or the two falses. The gems are in the blue box, so that could also be a true. And then this one would have to be double false, which it's not. So blue must be double false. False. True. True. Dude, where? What? Oh, well, no. What? That fit. No, that fit. Whatever, we don't need gems. Game's just screwing with us. I didn't want to do that. Oh well, these are fine. Closed exhibit. Is that any better than the den? I don't think so. I think it's just worse. Slam. And look, we got the car keys anyways. Now we have to convince Worsby we made the trade. This is a good spot for closed exhibit. Drawing room's pretty good there. Den's pretty good. I can put it in a good orientation. Yeah, there we go. Or commissary. Do we need this stuff? Do we need stuff this run? Well, no, what we need is we need a computer. I'm redrawing. I want security or something. I'm gonna look for a computer here then. Treasure trove. I want to just do it. I'm just doing it. Last time we passed it up and it didn't come back, so. Okay. I'm opening it. Security, it's a fine spot for it. Yeah. Dude, what? I need the metal detector. What did we draft and not go in? Probably a bunch of things, actually. I'm doing that. We still have a security door out of the closed exhibit, guaranteed. So, and we're definitely going to see more of them. And I don't like drafting quickly, but that is one we could do. I think we're likely to get more security doors than what I could draft in 40 seconds. Break room. I'm gonna get the thing in here. 5, 10. Ooh, 10 over 3 times 3, 10. Squared, 100. Minus 1, 99. Divided by 11, 9. Was there only 2 there? Was that only 2 problems? I feel like that was only 2 problems. Observatories sounds good to me, especially going in that direction where it's not pointing at security. That is facing south though. Sail, gems. Not that we need a sail. Planetarium gives us a bunch of stuff. What is our experiment again? I've already forgot. Bypassing security doors. Patio will give us 2 gems. Garage gives us keys. We're actually doing okay on keys right now. Planetarium gives us a reroll, an apple, a dig spot, and a trunk. And a trunk can have a bunch of stuff in it. So I'm actually going to do Planetarium for the trunk. Planetarium gives me 3 keys, so this is just strictly better than Garage. And we don't have a shuffle yet, so we should be looking for Commissary. It'll likely have shovels for us. Oh, it's because we didn't increase our lockpicking skill enough. Conference room's pretty good. I can point it in a way that's useful. And there's a security door. I want to be sure not to draft here unless we also have a security door from the north. Oh, look, an apple. Security door. Ooh, what a good spot for passageway. Your skill in lockpicking has improved. Ooh. I can't pick. I still can't pick it, dude. What do I want here? I want commissary. Kitchen's not bad because we don't have a lot of steps and we have a ton of money. So I'm gonna buy some stuff. I'm gonna turn the sink on. I'm gonna buy some stuff. Club sandwich, tomato soup plus 5 for every red room. There's only 1. Maybe I should save that. But the bananas are free. So we're gonna grab the bananas. And then a club sandwich. Then I'm gonna save the tomato soup for if we get like aquarium and some other red rooms, because red rooms are not usually bad. Well, there's aquarium. Although secret passage is tempting to get a green room. Kinda wanna do that. Aquarium is a green room, but we have gems up the wazoo. I need to get back to closed exhibit at some point. Ugh, I still can't. Oh, I should have checked Prism Key there. I wanted to know what it did. Cloister is free. So, well, here's some things. Boiler room's pretty okay here. I can also point it up instead, which I might want to do. Just so it connects back to passageway, which isn't really necessary, but I like when passageway like connects to stuff. The other option is this, where it, oh, no, this. No. What? Why can't I get it in the right? What? Wait, why? Can you not enter the boiler room from the locked door? Is that impossible? It must be, right? I've never noticed that before. Boiler room can only be turned two ways. That changes some things. But I liked it in the other direction. Oh, there's commissary. Oh, mechanarium. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3. This would be 4, and it would just give us all of the openings. It would not give us any special anythings. So, this makes me want to go back to boiler room and draft at the other orientation. But oh, I can spin commissary around. That's better. That's better. And I'm gonna buy everything. Like, we literally have tons of money. Look, another security door. Ooh, master bedroom. Oh, we could get master bedroom out of the cloister. Ooh, I want to know what that gives. I might want to use some rerolls for that, because that's really tempting. And just patio for now and give the conference room a few gems over there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Do I? Oh, I want to do it. I do not want a secret garden key here. Lockpick? Ooh, it worked. Servants' quarters? I forget what that gives. I don't know if that gives it. Did we write these things down? Cloister bedroom items. Bunk room is 2 silver keys. Bedroom is repellent. Spare bedroom is repellent. Geist bedroom's hall pass. Boudoir is telescope. We don't have servants' quarters written here. What if it's like the master key? That would be so cool. But I do. I'm gonna reroll for master bedroom just a few times. Dormitory, I feel like it's given us a secret garden key before. I'm like pretty sure. Come on, master bunker room. No. Well, this doesn't even have any. This doesn't even give us an option here. Um, let's see what other items we can get. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coins is an item? That's dumb. Coins is money, not item. Oh well. Dig. Woof woof. Okay, this is a corner. Study would be cool, although we've already done the cloister thing. I'm gonna add draft master bedroom at a cloister to the to-do list. Breakfast Nook's the only one that gives me a thing, and I don't really care about that right now. Bedroom, I don't really care about. Trophy room gives me more of that, but I also don't really care about that at the moment. Okay, if this gives me something good, pantry's not good. I'm gonna do one more try. Trophy room it is. Now we look for freezer again. Showroom lets us buy more cool stuff. What's our experiment? Bypass the security door. I remember. We don't need the emerald bracelet this run. But it is a good thing to put into code check. Wait, do we have trading post? We do. We can try to see if Master Key can trade for another upgrade, actually. I'm trying to think if we need our coins for anything. I don't think we do. Like, the only thing we can do with them is turn them into rerolls, which would be cool, but this is better. So, we have so many items. This moon pendant is going to be useless. I don't want to... Do I... Each time I unlock or bypass the security door. So, I'm going to buy the emerald bracelet too. And a chronograph. We're poor, but we don't care. Do I want a powered room? Do we have security? We do have security, so we've already done lab stuff. So I'm gonna draft north. With the power. Is there any point in not using the master key? I don't think so. Laboratory. Darkroom gives us the antechamber opening. The antechamber opening that we're not likely to get. I think I want lab because I don't want this stupid thing to be dark. Oh yeah, this is rank 8. There's a thing on here that we've already looked at, but I forget where it is. Oh look, it's powered. We can unlock Blackbridge. Speaking of weight room, what am I trying to do? I want keycard doors. I don't really care other than that. Silver key. Why not? Aquarium. Gem. Do I? It's not a thing anyways. Woof woof. What did I want in the other corner? I don't remember. Office gives us the other... the last computer. We can vault for free. Grace bedroom gives us rerolls again. I don't know what we want them for though. I'll just do conservatory. Gem. Oh, this is one I don't know. I definitely want chamber mirrors to be more common. But I don't know how common I want it to be. I feel like it's not one we'd always want to draft, but like early on, it would be pretty good to draft it. Then build around it, and then we can get copies of floor plans, right? Copies both from the room power and from the hidden things in the room. So, I'm gonna make it unusual, I think. Planetarium, I feel like we get it like every day. Walk-in closet, I don't feel like we get it very often. It's also a dead end that I don't often like. I should check with Worsby and Simon since neither of them are here. Um, Chamber of Mirrors, unusual, planetarium, standard, walk in closet, unusual. That's right? Walk-in closet unusual, planetarium standard, chamber mirrors unusual. Chamber mirror started as rare, planetarium started as standard, and walk-in closet started as standard. So I can secret garden key here. Without a lot of point, but it uses the item so the moon pendant is better. Oh, we have the trading post. We can get rid of so many items. Could also prism key. Get another green room over here. Be like another courtyard or something. Maybe another aquarium. What other green rooms can go on the side? Just green rooms. I think it's like courtyard and morning room. Courtyard, morning room, and veranda are the only ones. Oh, and greenhouse. Courtyard, morning room, veranda, and greenhouse are the only ones that can go here. Patio has to come from the other direction. Unlock or bypass the security door. Whatever. I'm just gonna put secret garden key here. Then I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna check if this is locked first. It is. I kind of want a prism key. I'm gonna prism key here. Another aquarium gives us more power. Greenhouse is pretty good. Veranda is, I guess it's fine. Do I want aquarium? You're more likely to draw green rooms. More items. We can always trade. We can always trade them. What keys do I have? Any more? None? Woof woof. Oh, a gem. You know, Freezer would actually be pretty good at the end of this run. Solarium. Sure. Sure. Look at these items. Look, so many gems. So much of everything. And a key, even though we need none of that. We have everything we could ever want in terms of items. And we're being bombarded with even more. We can always walk back if we want to change that. Oh, maybe we couldn't draft that because it was closed. I don't know. We should pay attention to that next time. But I keep thinking we want power, but like there's nothing that we want power for besides laundry room, and we don't really care about that right now. We're like pretty good. Oh, look, another security door. Better lockpicking. Well, this looks like a good time for the berry. Throne room. So if we want to go in there, which I probably don't care about, we can go back to the Secret Garden. Because the reason I don't care is we have nothing to do in there. And grabbing the blue crown just dilutes our pool even further. And I feel like the blue crown doesn't trade. Although it could be worth looking to see if it trades. I don't remember if we've ever brought it there. Can I lockpick? Nope. Our lockpick skill still is bad. Mailroom. Yeah, mailroom's good. We also like never go in here, so. Yeah, I'm gonna go open it and grab the thing. Did I look in the wrong direction? Where am I going? Yeah, here. Rock. This is the wrong one, but... But it gives me our way out that direction, which is just slower. So look, a gem. We totally need more of those. More gems for me. And look, are apples delicious? Nope. I did draft one more red room. Where was I going? Close exhibit. Beep, beep, beep. Well, I can rewind that.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ooh, skill in picking locks is improved. I like to see that.
Yeah, we've done it 6 times.
Nice.
And we're still not good at picking locks. So,
If I had to guess, the way it works is that like there's a bag that's like, filled with good marbles and bad marbles,
yeah.
and we're just adding a good marble every time
I guess
we
that could make
increase our
sense.
lock picking skill.
So, we're just picking from a list, and the list starts with, like, 10 things, and 3 of them are successes, and we're just adding more successes into the list.
That's what I guess would be. There's a bajillion ways I could implement it.
Well, I can do a gamble. I can do a 20.
Sure, let's do it. get that allowance.
It's rigged.
Biggest scam.
It's rigged. I really thought it was going to land on the gems. I really thought it was. Because look how many gems we have.
Yeah. How did you get more?
We have an emerald bracelet.
Oh,
I bought it because of the trading room.
okay, that makes sense.
There's the metal detector. Security told me there was a metal detector.
Okay. All right, I guess I'll activate second monitor and look at our document.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I also added draft master bedroom out of the cloister to the to-do list.
Okay.
Because I drafted master bedroom where this patio is.
Mm-hmm.
And then before I drafted walk-in closet. So I was like, oh, well, I want to put it next to the cloister to see what item we get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I used all of my rerolls and didn't get it.
I see.
So now I want to do it. Mechanarium will give us something special. Can I rotate? Nope. Well, my laundry is done again. Oh, we got all 4 of them open. Cool.
You can go do the ninth sigil.
So that's just the thing. This gives a key. This... Ooh, more dice. Now we can re-roll the last 2 rooms. A trunk. More gems. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I am back. Looks like Warspeed's back too. Who's
Oh yeah, I
Barb?
saw that today. Barbarous King, a Mario Maker streamer who became a rather big Twitch streamer in general. He's got 3K people watching him play Blueprints right now. Oh, we already got closed exhibit.
Yeah, we already got closed exhibit. I don't want any of those. Office is fine.
Yeah.
Another gem.
Yeah, I, for a brief window, enjoyed watching Barb, but
Can I hide this away? Nope.
this wasn't
That'd be
quite for
funny.
me.
Spread gold. We don't think there's new emails, right?
No. Might be worth checking, like,
I mean,
once
they
first
will
comes
be
in.
they will be new because we haven't opened them yet.
That
But
is
they're
true.
not new to us.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I guess
Find
that
out
is
what
new.
happened. Okay, yeah. So I guess we probably should check this at least the next couple times we draft office.
Yeah.
Well, staff announcements we can check from anywhere, I guess.
Do you think we have to pick our thing every day, or do you think it carries over? Our
What, our
packet
packet?
packet.
No, I think it carries over until we change it.
Okay. That's what I'm hoping, because that would be super annoying to keep doing it. Well, this is
Mm-hmm.
not a security door, so I'm looking for freezer, I guess.
Yeah, freezer. I don't mind clock tower either myself.
45 room estate, yeah. Okay. Very. Not like we have enough keys. Where am I going?
Break room or trading
I'm going to
post.
the trading post. I guess I never grabbed that. I don't know how that happened. We never needed it, I guess.
No, Blackbird just has a button where it's like, "Yep, you're connected to the internet now."
Yeah. Blackbridge was kind of boring.
All right, let's find an upgrade disc. Let's upgrade lavatory.
Hall pass. Oh, Emerald Bracelet gives us an allowance token.
Okay, well, yeah, I'd say just do that. Even though we do have the pendant still, right?
Yeah, we got the pendant. So we got to keep the pendant.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, so many things trade for salt. I'm thinking we keep the pendant, the master key, and sell everything else if we
Okay.
can.
Yeah. Just trade things until it turns into keys and such.
Is this just trading back and forth for silver key? Yeah. Okay. Key card, trade. Well, that's not good. Battery pack. There we go. Gems. More gems. Don't worry, guys. We got more gems.
This is really funny. Just turning everything into salt and then into gems.
Yep.
Same Worsby.
How many crates we have to remove? I don't want to think about it.
How many letters were there? Like 15 to 20?
That's weird. The thing in the background gets all messed up from
Oh,
the
yeah.
lighting effect.
It shares a palette with the allowance token.
Well, I think it's just that they're both UI elements in the foreground and the lighting messed with it.
Yeah.
Spend step remove crate. Okay, what do we think about the rest of these? Ornate compass, master key, and chronograph are all useful.
Yeah, they're all pretty useful.
All four of these are, and we can't trade the crown. I grabbed the crown thinking maybe we could trade it.
Hmm.
Draw drawing room as an input. And
Oh, yeah. I see what Worsby is saying. Yeah,
laundry
alchemized laundry rerolls
rerolls.
and just we get 200 rerolls and then we just keep rerolling just for drawing room.
The Okay, so question about that trigger. Is it every time we draft drawing room or every time we draw drawing room or is it every draw that we draft drawing room?
It,
Like if we draft
it,
drawing room multiple times in a row during the rerolls, what happens?
I don't know. I don't think it says the first time.
But I think it might say, I don't know, we can go change it. I'm gonna put the crown in here, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is true. We just spread out the rerolls instead of saving them for when we've narrowed the pool down.
I definitely opened that. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah. doesn't matter. Yeah, I wrote that down. Look, there's one trunk twice. No map practice is not paying off. Nope. Was the Trove trunk the same?
It was a blue box moon, yeah.
Yes, it was. It was the one from last time because we didn't draft it last run. We only drafted it in the run that was rolled back.
100% sure if it like wasn't random, you know.
Oh, okay.
Given that we had the one that said the previous box, it would make sense that they're all just random.
Dude, what were the rest of our triggers that we wanted? Chop? 2 more gems? Is that the... I don't know if we would care
we
about
had
2 more
immediately
gems.
just for the rare days.
Oh yeah.
We're just like, oh well, we're done drafting. We finally got a computer.
Definitely not shop. Okay. This means that A isn't a sequence?
He is a sequence. He's typoed.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Upgraded floor plan. Yes, I did. Where's... Oh, it's right here.
I think I'd like upgraded floor plan over trash or apple maybe.
The apple is really only good on classroom days. It's really good on classroom days. Trash is good all the time. Worsby really likes apple. I feel like apple is just like a one-time thing most days.
Yeah, it's very frequently a one-time thing.
1 or 2. Like, unlock or bypass the security door, we did that like 6 times today. Drafting a drawing room could be good if we get 100 rerolls. For every room you draft within the next 40 seconds, I don't know if I like that one, to be honest. Antechamber levers. And that requires us to like play for them. And there's only 6. And it's rare for us to find all 6. Like we almost never find more than 3. There's 7. I guess there's 8.
Yeah.
But we still only find 3. It is, I guess, a guaranteed one. Because we can just run downstairs into the basement. But it is more limited. I guess the security door thing is also sort of like limited to 8, so I guess it's not terrible. Like the security doors, we're not gonna find a ton of them. But it is super easy. We also don't know how many fireplace rooms there are. We've only found like, what, 4? You know if Tomorrow Rooms is actually good? That's what I was thinking, but there are a lot of them and they all definitely help.
That's like, I mean, it depends on when we get a computer, but we usually get like 4 just without going for them.
Yeah, like Mailroom is really good. Um, Clock Tower is really good.
We
Break
always
Room is
get
really
break
good.
room.
What else is a Tomorrow Room? Planetarium, is that a tomorrow? It must be, right? I don't know actually. That might be like
Yeah,
a
planetarium
star
is a,
room.
or no, yeah, not planetarium. Wait, yes, planetarium is a tomorrow room.
Okay, we're gonna finalize this. And then we're gonna choose I'm gonna choose the definite ones first. So those 6. I'm not attached to stock your pantry with fruit, but I do think I do want to know what it looks like. Is this what we had? No, I think we had the hallways one. Maybe. Eat apple, stock pantry. Yeah, I was wondering that. But the thing is, if you have eat apple, stock pantry might not stock with apples. Because
Yeah,
like
sometimes there's orange and bananas.
because like when we spread from the secret garden and we have an apple trigger, it doesn't spread apples. Is why eat apple kills apples? Maybe.
Hmm.
Probably. And then you could re-roll, you could go back into the laundry room and you could turn your steps into something else. Forget what you can turn steps into. Maybe dice.
Yeah, well, we can put that into the rotation after we become lock picking gods.
Yeah. Get one random item and set your keys to 0. It's not one I really liked. Anyways, we need what, one more? Or is this 8? 1, 2,
This is
3,
8,
4,
yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Meh. Unseal one of the doors in the antechamber. That's okay. Gain 1 key for every 30 steps. I think that's basically the same as the 2 hallways. It's
Mm-hmm.
situational which one's better. Gain 1
Mm-hmm.
random item, set your keys to 0. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 dice. That's not bad. Letter will be delivered? No. 3 aquariums. We can rid ourselves of the aquarium curse.
Yeah.
Set your dice to 2. Spread dirt in the driveway. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. It's not terrible, but we don't usually need a lot of gold.
Yeah.
I
We
think this
have a
is
lot of
good.
gold.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
And then end in the break room. Any other
If you can.
ideas? Well, break room's right here.
Oh, well, because like you only have 5 steps. Well, I guess you didn't need all of those. No, I
The other option is ending in
no.
the planetarium, but break
Nah,
room's
break
pretty
room's
much
just
better.
better.
And yeah, planetarium is a tomorrow room. I wasn't sure. Coat check, planetarium, break room. We draft those pretty often.
Mm-hmm.
Where are the tomorrow? Here are the tomorrow rooms. Sauna is always iffy, but the other ones are good. Freezer. Freezer's an end of the day thing. Are there any other tomorrow rooms? There's Clock Tower. Found floor plan. Oh, yeah, there's planetarium. We're still missing a found floor plan.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be another black print, but it could just be something random we missed somewhere.
Could be. We gotta reread those letters. Hella lockpicking skill. Call it a day. Or hella stars.
That would also be pretty good.
We get mailroom? We did. We didn't keep our 60 gems. Dude, where did they go? We had so many.
Even back to the estate.
It's our estate. Also, we kept the master key.
Oh, well, don't need keys.
Yeah, we're good on keys. Did you say Tiger was there? Hi, Tiger. I missed that. Hi, Tiger. You gotta say it louder so I can hear you.
Don't need lockpicking skill today.
Nope.
Okay, we're finally out of berries, right?
Yeah, we're out of berries. What is our goal? We got rid of the apples, right?
I think so.
I don't remember. Did we want Tomb? We always want Tomb a little bit. Tomb gives us rerolls immediately,
Which is nice.
which is nice. You got rid of apples? Yeah, okay, so Schoolhouse is done.
Mm-hmm.
No more,
The
no
other thing
retaking
about
the
our,
final exam again.
new experiments is that if we see Shrine, we could try and find it's like Blessing of the Tinkerer or something, where it's like draft a gear room, trigger your current experiment.
Ooh. That would be good if we can figure out a consistent way to get that.
Yeah. I kind of like Tomb for rerolls.
Yeah.
So getting a shovel or hammer would be nice from Tool Shed, but we can find those in commissary usually.
Rerolls. And then I mean we might as well go grab the money, I guess. While we're here. I don't think anything else has anything. We don't need to go into the catacombs. Tiny set of candles? No. I don't know if it's for anything, to be honest. We haven't found anything for it. Unless you think it's giving us letters for the castle puzzle.
That would be great.
It's always for something. Okay, so last time I failed Parlor, but I rechecked it and my solution fit perfectly.
Too bad I wasn't there to fact check you.
So I don't know what was wrong with Parlor last time. Maybe there were two different ways it could happen, because it was weird. Conference room is good. Did we make conference room common? I feel like we did. The empty boxes are both true, which means this one would be empty if it's true.
Mm-hmm.
The empty boxes are both false. Well, those can't both be true.
Mm-hmm.
This is not an empty box. Well, if that's... So, if this says it's not an empty box, and it's... If this is true, the gems are here. And then blue says that blue and white are true, which is false. White says both are false, which if it's false, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. So this has to be an empty box. So the black is false.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so black is empty and it's false.
Empty boxes are both false. Fits with this being false. And then this is the true box. So I think it's in white. This is not an empty box. Hold on.
Yeah, wait, okay, so if it's not an empty box...
This is an empty box, so this is false.
Mm-hmm.
If that's false, this is also false. So this has to be the true one.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it's in here, because both of those
Yeah.
are false.
Mm-hmm, yeah, sounds good to me.
Gems. Car keys? Car keys? Nope.
Well, you can get a star.
Worsby, you happy?
Oh, we're looking north.
We're looking north. This is 2 trunks. This is 3 steps. This is a key. This is 5 gems. This is delicious apples. This is rerolls. This is the Southern Cross, which I'm not sure we want to click on.
We have plenty of gems, so we could avoid it.
I do like it though. I just don't like that it gives us weight room and archives constantly.
If we happen to get archives, there is something I want to look at, by the way, but it's not a big deal.
What do you want to look at?
One of the notices and like the series of newspaper articles. It's there.
Okay. Code check is tempting, but that kills our openings.
Mm-hmm. Boiler to start us on our steam-powered laundry quest.
True. Also, when I said before that we couldn't draft from this door, I'm not 100% sure that's true because this door was locked. When I was drafting, it was like this.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know if that's what was causing us to not be able to draft from it, or if it's always a you can't draft from it. Actually, I want to put it in the other direction first.
Alright, dark room.
I mean, Darkroom transmits power, but
Yeah. And then we find
the power that
one
takes
that
one
transmits
gem.
power gem, and then we click it, and we get laundry, and then we're good.
I'm fine with that.
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
This one?
Yeah, south. And yeah, that one right there.
Laundry!
Definitely not going to be lab. You have 9 gems.
So gems. Well, actually, we need the. We need the experiment.
Yeah. But I mean, having tons of rerolls is nice, even for non-experiment related reasons.
Yeah.
Even
So
if we don't want
gems.
that.
So swap gems and keys, and then swap keys and money, and then swap money or keys and rerolls. Because we need no keys. We don't ever need keys.
We will need to get some gems back at some point, but
We can turn our 2 rerolls into gems. Minor details. Okay, I'm gonna look at this. So, we can swap steps with gems. That's what we can swap.
okay, it only costs 5, so that's not too bad.
Which is a really interesting swap. Which means we can swap money into steps.
Yep. Same thing. You just need 5 of something else.
Yeah. 5 gems. Well, not really. You can swap gems into
Keys and keys.
keys.
Yeah. Like we do in the other direction for our keys and rerolls.
Yeah.
Laundering.
Yeah. We can swap gems with monies.
You don't have enough money for that.
No. No, we don't.
We'll get breakfast nook into green room. Get our 2 dens. We'll be fine on gems.
Should I yellow draft from the dark room?
I don't see a point to
No.
that.
No, I won't. I am gonna try to draft security out of here. Lab is also fine.
Yeah.
Simon hates fun.
No, what's fun is going to be when we move all those boxes in one day.
Weight room?
I mean, this is a time for it. We can recover our steps pretty easily. But passageway is just, better.
I guess. Den?
Yeah, I think then.
Like, we don't need keys. I have to keep remembering, don't need keys.
Yep.
Keys can be spent on boxes like this. I might as well draft. No, I want to draft from here to get security, more likely.
Yeah.
Security. We're into the break room, right?
Yep.
Actually, I guess it doesn't matter because we have the master key. We don't need the security level to be high.
Yeah, but well, it doesn't matter. No bother point changing it now. Now, if we get the security door experiment, we're already good.
Yeah. Two trunks are in the entrance hall, right?
Yep.
I don't know where the one key is, but we don't care about keys.
Mm-hmm. 5 coins are in the tomb.
Yeah,
Or the conference
in the
room,
conference
actually.
room. I can confirm that this morning, as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up. So it appears the young master does, in fact, have complete mastery of the house. Cool. We good. Complete
So
mastery.
Hi.
Hey, one sec.
Show us the drawing room trigger.
Actually, I was saying 1 second to my wife, not you guys.
Oh. Well, we didn't get the drawing room trigger.
We did get remove a crate.
We
from the
did get. We
tunnel,
did
though.
get. Yeah.
So
We
shopping. We can test the shopping spree, or we can do the map.
map. So do I want to spam it or do I want to like completely avoid the map?
try to avoid the map. And then try and get bedroom so we can do the cheese strat potentially if we.
Or what we can do is we can leave this until later, and then at the end we can just spam it with all of our steps that are left over.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Yeah, that's what we're supposed to be saying too. Because that's just like 10. and then we spend the rest of our day getting steps.
Okay.
Which could be like nursery and commissary to get sleeping mask and stuff. We can absolutely get 100, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Because I definitely could not get to 10 of either of the others, I don't think.
No.
Well, let's...
I will BRB now, though.
Okay. What should I be looking for? Nursery? Launder rerolls into gems, into steps, or whatever the frick. It would, well, we'd need money for that. We'd need money for that, Warspy. Laboratory is useless for us. Mechanarium only gives us one... No, it gives us 2 openings, but that's it. It doesn't give us anything. Drawing Studio's also kind of useless to us, so I don't like either of those. We don't need the rerolls. We don't have. What are our items? No, we don't have a shovel. Bedroom. Commissary. Commissary, we can buy a sleep mask, and then bedrooms, we can't buy a sleep mask. We can buy a shovel, and a salt shaker. Oh, we don't have money. We're poor. I forgot. Okay, now we're going for ooh. Good going. Well, this will give us some gems. This guy here. Source of gems acquired. Dead ends spawn money in conference. True. True. So, furnace. Dining room's actually pretty good because we want steps. But I think before we go too far, we draft from den north. Look, freezer. What am I looking for? I want a dead end that isn't freezer. I would like nursery. Is aquarium useful for us? I don't think so. Aquarium could be useful for nursery, but it gives us a gem if I get rid of it, so... Gallery will give us some stuff. Planetarium gives us a trunk, an apple, which is steps, and a dead end, which is money. And some gems. Do we care about power still? Or should I draft from here or the dining room? Is anything that can be powered useful for us? I feel like no. It'll just make lab pop up more often. And like weight room and stuff. Here for step convert, what? Laundry room? I don't know what you mean.
Alright, we found a map yet?
Dining room is -2 steps. Yeah, but this will give us nothingness. Whatever, I'll just do it. Closed exhibit's fine. I would like to remove the furnace, but
Fortunately, not quite how it works.
I think I want secret passage.
Mm-hmm. So what? Green?
I don't
Shop?
know yet, but into
Yeah, secret
bedroom,
passage is good.
somewhere way better. This is pretty fine. We have,
It bisects the house, but I don't know if that's a huge
it's
problem.
not a huge problem. I
Yeah,
think
if you
it's a
do
worse problem
bedroom,
if we have two vertical lines in the house that don't connect to each other. That's a worse problem.
yeah, nursery for starting.
Nursery, nursery, or I could get a gem.
I think just the gem is tempting, since apparently it's not actually
Ooh,
going to
master
remove.
bedroom.
You kind of want that later,
We do
but
want that later. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No, we do want it later. Whatever, we got plenty of rerolls. Hey, hey! We got rid of you.
we could turn a
Again!
die into a gem.
We'll turn like 6 dies into a gem. Dude, did it remove the wrong one? There it is. It's okay, it's okay. It gave us another gem. I want to go south and draft the rest of those things down there, and then I'll come
Yeah.
back up here.
Mm-hmm.
Get back our coins and then bunk room.
Yeah, bunker wouldn't be terrible.
Do we draft one of these? Yes. Although I would probably want this in a more central area, but
I think just getting the bedroom, getting the 10 steps once is fine.
yeah. And rerolls.
Yeah, hindsight.
Now we need keys. There's a key right here, right? Yeah. Oh, there's freezer. Good storeroom to get probably all the keys we need for the rest of the run.
Yeah.
Hi, Swimbird. Magnify you.
Pantry is like step neutral probably and keeps the opening.
And Rumpus Room
And
gives us more coins to buy stuff with.
I mean, a three-way is ideal, but We can chain 2 ways.
Look, a three-way.
Oh, yeah.
If we want a dead end east, we probably want a dead end in all of these, right? Closet? We're not in a bedroom. I was thinking utility closet. Just because it's more fun. Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
I'll do regular closet. And this we'd like another three-way, except not facing that direction. Or
Free reroll.
that. Classroom gives us some rerolls over there, but I do want a three-way. Said I do want a three-way. Vestibules gives us four-way.
I think vestibule's fine.
We have the gems.
And the master key, so it can't troll us.
True. Dead end.
I'd like to get what's called whatever.
You'd like to get what?
I was gonna think a bedroom, like servants' quarters or Geist bedroom.
You have to walk in? No. But there are keys in there. Whatever, I'll grab the keys. And there's sometimes an item. Now we can open all the trunks we want. We can also open this door. Just for fun. The master key does work on these doors. I wasn't sure because it said normal doors and these are like relocking doors. Don't forget my conference money. I'm not gonna forget my conference money. Okay, now we have money back. We got our gems back. What was our outside room tomb? We only have one opening left.
Well, let's get a nice 4-way from it.
We're not doing super great on making a step profit. We haven't been in dining room yet, Worsby.
Do we want to play for showroom?
Oh, maybe. Because we can definitely afford the silver spoon now. Should I do that before grabbing any of this stuff?
Yeah, I would avoid grabbing the lunchbox. We can grab the lunchbox when we grab regular dinner, and it'll be fine. Well, pool is a 3-way.
Treasure trove is so tempting, but it ends the run.
Yeah, that ends the run. And we don't even have a regular bedroom. Yeah, that would be ideal.
Yeah, because we have exactly two. Wait, we don't have aquarium.
Nope. Nor trading post.
Silver key. Silver key to the north if it's locked.
Yeah.
I think the cloister is a good idea.
Yeah. Cloister of Villa. For sure.
I'm gonna draft the other one too before we leave. Workshop usually gives items.
It is nice, but I like getting. I mean, we can get regular bedrooms some other time.
Yeah. Bedroom's
It's a
not
good
that
backup
tempting.
plan to getting 100 steps.
What is?
Bedroom. Look at your map. Go down to 0 steps. Step in bedroom,
If it
and then
works.
get. Yeah.
Reroll? I forgot we have a bunch of rerolls. What do we want? Geist bedroom? No, I'd rather have openings.
Yeah.
We really
South
want a south
opening.
opening? Yeah. Den? Where's my ornate compass?
Yeah.
I think
I
den's
think
fine.
it's fine. Yeah.
And then I'll draft from the cloister to try to get a
Mm-hmm.
bedroom around it.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a shovel? No. Oh. There's a shovel in the commissary though. We want a master bedroom play. Look, I can rotate. Bedroom, we'll get an some axe body spray.
I like clicking bedroom there, but treasure trove is also a little
Oh yeah, I
tempting. But we
forgot
can.
we have the puzzler thing.
Yeah, I think reroll. Get the less.
Throne room? Geist
I
bedroom? No,
mean,
I want opening to the left.
yeah. I mean, surely you can find something better than we have 65. We don't have that much estate left, you know.
Yeah. I want a three-way though. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know how many three-ways we have left. That's the
Let's see
problem.
here.
Break room? Break room's fine. Give us a place to
Yeah.
end.
Mm-hmm.
And give us maybe like a secret garden key. 3 times 1 times 6, 18. Dude, where's 18? Negative 12 plus 20. 8 times 2, 16. 3 squared. 9. That one was so easy. We didn't get secret garden key, unfortunately.
I think we can get a 3-way.
Yeah.
West Wing Hall. It's pretty good.
You know, I'm gonna check if this is locked. It's locked. So we can get music room up here in the corner. And then open the other door with it.
Yeah.
Or locksmith.
Oh yeah, to get the
Special key.
special key.
Boudoir corner? No, no, no. I want boudoir out of the cloister.
I'm tempted to say keep rook re-rolling.
Two good options here.
Yeah.
Treasure trove? Or do we attic and look for a treasure map?
Could attic and look for a treasure map. I do like that possibility.
Worsby, what do you think? Also, Worsby, weren't you supposed to be VC with us? You just want bedrooms? I'm going attic. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now that our lockpicking skill is increased, we can use it instead of the master key. I'm gonna leave that one. I'm gonna leave that one.
If we wanted to do a step launder strat, no, it's not too late. Especially if we get bunk room. Yeah, exactly. That's how we want to do it.
Yeah.
Especially if we get bunk room.
Should I like? Oh, Geist Bit. No, that Geist Bedroom goes to a hall pass, which is not useful. Boudoir is useful.
Yeah. We do have a planetarium today and an observatory.
Yeah. Okay, so out of the cloister, we want a there's another bedroom I wanted. I've already forgotten which one.
Bunk room?
Yeah, we want bunk room out of the cloister. Before I draft from here, I think.
We have the rerolls. Locker room could have. Oh, we need actual keys for locker room. We have some actual keys.
Yeah, bunk room. We have 2, right? Yeah, we're at exactly 2.
Yep. There'll be 2 silver keys in there.
Yeah. Did we write down? We already knew what all 3 of these gave.
Yeah.
Hello, little hamster. Horseby feels safe. I'm gonna go out of boudoir.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you dig in Cloister?
No.
Okay, well, can do that later.
I want to look for showroom here if we can. Ooh, foundation. Ooh.
Rank A foundation.
Yeah.
That's a pretty decent foundation.
This is what my heart says. My heart says foundation, Warspy. You can't
Yeah.
disagree with it.
Okay. Hopefully we keep it this time.
Hopefully. That would suck if it's just not allowed to be on rank 8. Also, the memo is over here. I've written it down. It's just
Mhm.
kind of dumb. Look, another coin. Drunk. Beep, beep, beep.
Um,
I like music room. We don't need to get into the antechamber at all, right?
no.
Worsby also says music room, so
I want to find
well,
a map
we
if we
can.
can.
That'd be nice.
And just
Secret
getting
Garden
a
to
treasure
fruit,
trove
yeah.
stack at this point.
Silver key. Let's see. Can we lockpick? Nope. What do we want here?
Um,
A bedroom or a corner? Or because we have both of the corner bedrooms
three
already
bedrooms.
drafted.
Yeah, no. So,
We want to. I think we want a corner, and then we want a showroom.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Kitchen sounds good to me.
Yeah, kitchen's fine. I mean, at this point, we don't really need to actually get steps anymore, but
What are you talking about?
oh yeah, where she wants the showroom first.
Why would you want showroom first? What does that matter? We have tons
To
of
get a
steps,
silver
Horseby.
to get silver spoon before you ate all of that. But
Do I
yeah,
want to Secret Garden here, or because I have that spot over there reserved for it?
I mean, there's no reason not to do it here.
Yeah, I guess. Have I forgotten why we wanted showroom? No. I just we're good now. We have 104 steps. We're fine. And we've locked ourselves out of an antechamber, so I'm not even gonna bother with
Mm-hmm.
that thing. Just gonna look over here for dig spots. Oh look, vault. Locker room?
You think locker room could have a treasure map in it?
I don't know. Spare bedroom gives us more steps when we go back through the boudoir. But we're good on steps now, pretty much. So,
Yeah,
or I reroll for a showroom or something.
you could just click her ladyship spare room. We get a bunch of steps, but Mm.
Sure. And a gem.
Right. Well, I say if you see locker room or treasure trove. Oh, let's showroom. Okay, you can click showroom.
I was like, if we see what? Because I've already found it.
Okay.
Do we care about the rest of it?
Not really, no. And we want to stay above 100 coins, ideally.
For what?
In case something disastrous happens and we YOLO weight room and we have to do laundry.
YOLO weight room.
Okay.
Should I put treasure trove here?
Yeah, either treasure trove or something that has a high copium chance of having a map in it.
I don't know what that would be.
Yeah, neither do I.
Like, attic is the only thing that I've seen a map in, like, sort of consistently.
I guess rooms that have trunks in them, because those can sometimes have maps.
Yeah, so like the den.
Yeah, the 10 that we've already drafted 2 of.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Geist doesn't really. Geist only gets us the 8 from nursery.
We want to get back to boudoir, maybe, for the 10 steps. Might be worth it.
Do I want to just corner, or do I... No, I'm looking for treasure trove. Treasure trove. Because this is the spot where treasure trove is guaranteed to point in the right direction. Okay. Pink moon.
I think we just found out these are always false.
Unless it says the other one is always false. Pink moon, handwritten green. There is no realm that flies the white flag.
Huh.
We know that's false, right? We have a white one.
Oh yeah, we're above 100 coins. Yeah, we're pretty good.
More Ajay is white.
Yeah, that's right.
It's about staying above 100. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Pink box.
Is this the last? I'm gonna silver key here. Weight room? How do we feel about weight room?
Does aquarium connect?
This one does.
I'm also tempted for locker room because we could find a map.
Do you think we could find a map?
I don't know, but then Geist on the west. Why do you want so many steps, Warspeed?
Okay, do we locker room? And then use all 8 of our keys and then go get more keys.
I mean, yeah, we could just aquarium here, go to security, get the experiment, go to break room, call it a day. Clearly, we'll just find the map in aquarium.
I think today is not the map day.
Yeah. I did just come up with one idea, alright?
What?
Hear me out. We don't draft a starting room, okay? And then we get as many of the common tool shed items as we can. And some rerolls. And then we go out and draft the outer room. We get tool shed. And hopefully it'll have no choice but to give us a map.
That would be great. Okay, give me lunch. Give me dinner. Oh man, we should have drafted that furnace. Would have had like 200 steps. Okay, so now we waste 100 steps clearing out trunks, crates, whatever they're called. Cap the map experiment at 10. It's because they knew about the infinite step glitch, Warspy.
He's saying if they knew about that, then why didn't they cap it at 5?
No, because like if you're gonna give us 10, just let us go big. Okay, remove 10 crates.
Since we have a ton of steps, you know what we could do?
What?
We could go walk to tunnel. And then
Watch them disappear?
yes, so we can figure out what progress is actually being made.
I do want to see them disappear, but I also don't know the way out. I think it's this way. Okay, if I start to go below, if I go near 100 steps, I'm just gonna. I don't even know which way north is.
Okay, we drafted north to find security. Remember, we're doing all the power shenanigans.
Okay, that way is north because I remember commissary was north. So this way is south. Oh. Come on.
Oh, right. I forgot we also wanted to upgrade Planetarium today.
We don't. Yeah, but I don't know where Planetarium is.
Well, we'll find it in the tunnel. We'll still have like 50 steps left over.
Do I remember where... Was Planetarium out of Darkroom?
I think you want to just keep going through this chain.
Okay, we got plenty of steps.
Yeah. And then go into conference room, probably, just to get all the fruit.
It's too late.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Well, we're gonna have 67 steps left over. I think we can make it back to conference room.
Oh yeah. Okay, these are still lit. The candles unlight, but their effects stay. These just stay lit. That's
Okay,
nice.
ready?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see one get removed?
No.
I'm not seeing anything happening.
I'm not seeing anything happening either.
I think that was all of them. Well, what if I turn around and then look back? Can I just walk through the crates? Are they not real anymore? Is this not the tunnel we thought it was? This is maybe we have to reload the map. I was really hoping that they would disappear in front of us.
Hmm. There also are a ton of crates back there, so maybe we remove from the back first instead of
Okay, so
from
planetarium
first.
is okay. It's next to Den, which is next to dark room. I wasn't that far off. I was like I don't remember drafting planetarium from dark room, but I remember it being next to it.
Hmm.
We want conference room first, and then we'll go
Yeah.
through the foundation because we have a foundation now. Maybe we check the sanctum tunnel. Yeah, we can do that. How helpful. Apple skips so many steps. Can we do the experiment again? We've definitely drafted one of those things, yeah. I I don't know about that. Do we have a reason to go through foundation?
Not really.
Because I think it's just slower.
Hmm.
It saves a bunch of steps, but we don't need the steps. Earth. Prism key in the planetarium.
Hmm.
Cool. That's like 5 things. Is that all the planets now?
Um. So we got.
Yeah, that's all the planets.
Okay.
At least all the ones in the planetarium. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. It's a pretty good collection of stuff. Yeah, one more room to draft.
Yeah, it's here, right? Yeah. Let's get freezer. Sure. Freezer.
Mm.
Okay, nothing left to do. Oh, we didn't put.
No
Did we?
code check.
Yeah, where's the code check? We didn't put anything in code check.
Could put the master key.
I've lost code check. Did this just have keys and yeah, that garbage. I had a shovel, but then we found a shovel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what's useful here? Master key,
Mm-hmm.
crowd, telescope, and silver spoon. I don't really think crown is worth it because it's pretty easy to get it.
Yeah. I think master key is the most useful for sure. Telescope, we might be done with the permanent upgrades. That's the only other tempting one, IMO.
Yeah, I think we are. I mean, there may be one more that's just like the sun.
Yeah.
And what it
That's
is,
fair.
and what it does is blind you every time you enter the planetarium. Because you looked at it in a telescope. Okay, now back to the break room. Okay, one more call if anyone has anything they want to do.
Nah.
Worsby? We can probably go back out and see the crates disappeared. Yeah, we got steps. Which way? This way. Nah, we don't want to waste steps tomorrow. And look, we just got more steps. No, it looks unchanged to me.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, it is changed. There were,
Oh yeah, there were
yeah, there
more
were way
in
more.
front.
Okay. I thought there weren't any because the closest one to the entrance didn't move. But then there
All
were
right.
two more in front of the fire, and there were like boxes stacked up on top of each other over here
Yeah. Okay.
near the foreman's log.
Definitely making headway.
Yeah, we just need that experiment again. That one was pretty easy to do.
Yeah. You really want the drawing room strat.
Yeah, like we can get, yeah, drawing room's good. We can also just, the steps one is real good. Because that's just like 10 free triggers. I guess we don't really care about checking the sanctum anymore, because that tunnel did, it is clearing out. Drawing room clears that tunnel 100%.
It's tricky, but it could.
I mean,
Especially if we get it tomorrow. If we get that tomorrow, that exact experiment, with our 202 coins.
Oh yeah. Oh, you mean 300 coins? Because we're gonna get 90 something more. Call it a day.
Getting 1,000 rerolls would be so funny.
We did have 1,000 coins that one time. And we could have went for freezer. And gotten more. And then doubled it. Finally time to break the piggy bank.
It's to bless our runs like Swimbird.
This ain't its purpose? Yeah, it blesses our runs.
I do want to take at some point just another look at the court, just to see if we can find anything new.
At
It's been a while since
the
we looked.
Ares court?
Yeah, Ares court.
Okay. Did we not want to draft an outer room yet? I forget what your strategy was.
Yeah, that was my plan was get regular items, get rerolls. We only need a few rerolls.
Tool
and then
shed.
Draft tool shed, yeah.
Okay. So
Since
no outer room yet.
Yeah, since that can't scam us, unlike Attic apparently can.
Well,
Workshop gets us a regular item, but code check is very nice.
code check means we don't have to care about keys at all. And workshop is common. Also, foundation is still there, so.
Okay, alright, good.
So we can just pop into rank 8.
Oh yeah, code check and just, we can go to rank 8.
Yeah. And also we should try to get the pawn power back, because we have a foundation on rank 8. We can just instantly pop it.
Yeah.
We're just gonna give 2 silver keys.
Yeah, I'm afraid of something like that, but we'll gain the knowledge.
Well, yeah. Okay. Give me the master key. Cool. That's worth it. We definitely made conference room common, didn't we? We can check. Where's conference room? It's in the first section? Am I blind? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Common, yep. It is great. Do we have anything we want in a corner?
I mean, this would be a decent place for attic. Or commissary.
Laundry room.
Well, we've given them steam powering it.
No, we really want to steam power it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, just getting break room isn't bad. It's always good to have, but observatory.
And look, it's facing north again. Gems. Do we want dead end rooms?
We do want attic.
I think we click dead end rooms after we get boiler room or aquarium.
Okay.
And then that buffs whatever the laundry room.
That's fair.
Hi, puppy! We have all 4 dogs! Usually one of them's missing. We don't have keys for treasure trove, but we will because we have master key and we'll pick up a key at least at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could go for openings.
Kind of like openings, but we don't have any rerolls right now.
Yeah. I'll go openings. Unlocked an unpettable dog. What are we looking for? We're looking for security and boiler room. Or any of the other things that give us stuff. Well, here's garage. That gives us the keys to, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's kind of a dead end, though. I think spare room.
Yeah, spare room. That is fine, I think.
Well, I'm looking at the orientation. I think the
Yeah.
gift shop orientation is slightly better, but they're both pretty even.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But what gift shop does give us is a second shop, so we can look for bunk room.
That is true. Yeah. Problem is if we see commissary, I want to click commissary, but doubling our money isn't that big of a need.
I'll pick Den then. We'll look for commissary. Jam. Guy's bedroom gives us rerolls.
We do kind of would really like rerolls.
Oh, do we have the crown? I forgot. We had a
Moon pendant.
moon pendant, and we kept the crown and the repellent, I guess.
Well, commissary is facing the wrong way.
Yeah.
You could get aquarium.
That'd be a second shop.
Right.
And it's facing the wrong way. Closed exhibit, I think, is a better facing angle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it's just as free. It's easy to.
Mm-hmm. Now, we really want to get a computer so we can figure out what our experiment options actually are before we go too crazy.
Yeah. We do need to figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, passageway gives us power transfer.
Yeah.
Do we put laundry room here and then look for power?
Could.
I think that's a good play because this is a good spot for laundry room.
Mm-hmm. I do want to click attic, but laundry room is fine too.
We can laundry room and then we can click attic later.
Alright.
Okay, now we got 4 chances. to get boiler room or aquarium. Five chances. Actually, we could weight room and then we get more chances.
That is true, but I said just remove it from the
Or
field.
we click security and we get more chances. And a
I said click
computer.
security, so we can figure out what we're actually searching for.
And a
today.
computer.
Yeah.
There's a coin purse. It's probably in the spare bedroom that we didn't go into.
Yeah. Once again, everything is pointless because doors cannot stop us.
Yeah, and if we... It's actually probably better to have low security so we have more options to put special keys.
Well, see what our experiment option is.
Well, bypass security door. Remove a crate.
Yep.
It's either that or draft a tomorrow room, which is also fine.
We already got coat check.
Yes.
So I think security door is a little better.
Okay.
Sad we already got closed exhibit.
Yeah. But this is the best. I mean, we could also switch to lockpicking, but I don't.
No.
I'd rather remove crates.
Let's chip away at the crates.
And we don't need to add one to our allowance. This is good? Yeah. Good.
Allowance and stars are just if we don't have other permanent things.
Yeah. Got a lot of security doors. Yeah. And do we still care about laundry room?
I mean, we still care a little bit, just not nearly as much.
Well,
I'll double the money. The plan is once again fill up on regular items and force the tool
Our
shed
plan is
indefinitely spawn.
Our plan is freezer.
Yeah.
Again.
Too.
If we get pool, draft pool and sauna so we can unfreeze.
Yeah.
There's boiler.
So we'd have to connect it. We have options to connect it, right? Lab would work.
Connected to what?
Oh yeah, if security is a power.
It's how laundry room's connected to this.
But do we actually want to spend our coins today? If our new plan is.
Well, I think we click it and decide later.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Decide later, yeah.
Because, like, if in case we want to, it's all set up now.
Then we don't have a shovel, so there's a dig spot.
Oh, did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, it's right there. Of course. It's... it's so predictable. What are we even looking for? We're just looking to fill out the house, right? With security doors? Really? That's all we want?
Yep.
I could turn gems into rerolls. I guess not
That
the worst
might
idea.
be okay.
How do we feel about Secret Passage?
Um,
How do we feel about Weight Room? Weight Room always has security doors. Right?
it does feel like it. We can definitely get our steps back, and getting the 4 openings is actually kind of okay. But Secret Passage... Eh. Secret Passage to green, maybe? Get items?
That's what I was thinking. Except the problem is, like, if we get Cloister, one of them's blocked off by the Foundation to get more bedrooms. Although this is a good spot for Cloister because Master Bedroom can appear right on the side.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's do Secret Passage to green to Cloister. I like that plan.
I want Master Bedroom to have like Master Key as the item that spawns.
That would be amusing.
And look, it's free.
Nice.
Okay, we don't have many rerolls, but
Do have a security door.
do we? On the other side?
Yep.
Should I just use both rerolls looking for Master Bedroom?
Sure.
Nope, we didn't get any bedroom, but we got Commissary.
Okay, well, that makes me happy.
And a security door. We don't need to buy the gems. Worst case, we star reroll? Yeah, we can star reroll if we absolutely don't want something. I think we have to Veranda. Veranda's not bad, but
The worst he wants to turn our 580 coins into 0 coins.
yeah, but that also dead ends us. Not really, we have
Yeah.
the Foundation, but it still dead ends us.
I like Veranda.
A crate has been removed from the tunnel. Woof woof woof. And this makes it more likely to find items in green rooms, so
Yeah, so if we got Courtyard, get a nice sledgehammer.
okay, do we want a music room here? I was gonna look for conservatory.
Music room isn't bad though. He gave us a secret garden key, which could give us items.
Or a prism key, which isn't bad. Also, the planetarium gives us a prism key.
That is true.
You don't think we want music room? Why? We want items? Yeah. From Secret Garden.
I mean, yeah, we could re-roll for something more useful. A green room or an attic.
I can look for attic. Secret Garden ain't giving you items? Fine, I'll look for attic. What about treasure trove?
It definitely can have an item. Oh, I don't mind getting treasure trove. Just for the progression. Solarium.
We still don't have a key!
Oh, yeah, we haven't gotten One single key, huh?
Well, if this is a nook, I'll draw the nook. Music room
Yeah, get
to
the
get a
one key.
key.
I kind of. Well, break room will probably get us a key too,
Yeah.
right?
Music room or break? Music room's guaranteed to be one major and one minor. Break room is like usually either one major or two minor. Break room's also an endpoint.
Yeah, I do like just getting the endpoint. Even if break room trolls us, it'll be fine.
I'm gonna grab the money for Warspy.
Hmm.
Experiment six. Oh, was that a security door? I didn't even notice. No. Why was experiment successful? Because the foundation was a security door?
Oh, probably. Yeah, must been.
I didn't realize that's how it worked. Yeah, that was a security door. Huh. I guess that's cool. 20 times 10, right? Yeah. 200 minus 18, rounded to 200, divided by 20, it's 10. 1, 11, 30, 30? Yeah. Minus 30 minus 4, 26, rounded back up to 30. Minus 5 minus 3, rounded down to 20. Minus 2 minus 1, rounded back up to 20. 4 minus 2, 2, squared, squared, 16. 2 keys. Pink with tildes.
Okay, let me write this down. Mm-hmm. Let's see what color memo it is.
Red memo. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Which I'm pretty sure we already knew that it was false.
False. Yeah.
Only 2? Only 2 today, I guess. What are we looking for? Security doors?
Yeah, security doors. Which I don't think this is worth wasting a star here, but
No, that's what I was thinking. Oh. Think Chamber of Mirrors can have security doors?
no.
Because these ones can't.
I think if oh yeah, you're right. That's funny. Um I think if you drafted chamber mirrors from a security door, then maybe they would just
Maybe they would all be
become all
security?
security doors, yeah.
Well, let's see. This would give us 3 openings, the mechanarium. We have security in boiler room.
Mm-hmm.
And then this would be the third.
I mean, Great Hall just gives all the openings, so even though it doesn't have security doors, we just master key
Yeah.
everything, get some resources, and you can start tryharding if we want.
Tryharding what?
Um, like we can try and get multiple entry points into a single room, and then see if we can get one of them to be a security door.
Is that worth it though?
Hmm.
I feel like it's not. Do we have a... There's no point in pulling that. We already blocked it off. We didn't get that experiment. Open up chamber doors. I'll draft this.
Oh yeah, we need at least a couple for tool shed.
Well, we have 600 and...
Music room for uh reaching the corner I think is fine. Slightly more useful than hallway with this many gems.
Yeah. Study lets us reroll though.
Oh yeah, we would have found rerolls. It's true.
And it gives us another gem.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I think I want
Yeah, you
study.
can click it.
And a key. Give us a key
And
too.
check the envelope number.
2. Envelope número 2. Do we want to freeze those coins?
Yeah. Yeah, Den is fine.
Oh, do we want to put the corner for last? Looking for... We have another corner, bottom right as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because we get extra
Yeah.
rerolls there for free.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's just try and find something good here, like attic.
Do we care about conservatory? Parlor gives us 3 more rerolls.
Conservatory could just have something in it. Parlor is fine too.
Conservatory could have something in it. It could also change the rarity of something like attic.
True.
I think I want conservatory, and then in the bottom right we'll look for freezer. Oh look, a whole cello. We got a broken lever. Ooh, study. I want to make that at least standard.
Okay.
I would make it common, but it is a dead end.
I think we make bedroom closet rare TBQH IMHO.
What?
I think it's one of the worst dead ends. We almost never get it out of a bedroom. We almost never want it out of a bedroom.
That's
because
true.
We're usually chaining openings out of bedrooms.
Because only 2 bedrooms have a second opening.
Yeah. 3 now, since we have the spare one, but still.
Yeah. Rare, yeah, that's a good call to put. We should be putting more dead ends at rare.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is a lot
Like
of dead
study is
ends
a
are
dead end, but
useful.
they're good. Bedroom closet, I think, is just underpowered at this point in the game. We don't
Even if you
need to
drafted a
bail us
join
out.
to a bedroom, it's just equal to walk-in closet at that point. And I put walk-in closet to unusual, didn't I?
Hmm.
So yeah, you have a good point. The reason we had it at common, I think, is because I wanted to draft it from a bedroom.
Hmm.
Man, it desperately needs items.
It's gonna be keys and
Yeah, it
coins and
doesn't actually
dice.
give items, it gives garbage.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do about patio.
It's okay, I guess.
It is okay. It gives its gem back, but that's about it.
Hmm.
I think standard. Maybe unusual if we don't will like it.
Yeah, I mean, can have dig spots, can have green room synergy, but I'm trying to think of the other one gem rooms, you know? I feel like there's better corners and like a lot of three rooms we like to see.
So unusual?
Yeah, unusual.
I do feel like every time we see it, I'm a little disappointed.
Hmm.
Bedroom closet items are generally better than walk-in closet items? I don't think so.
Alright, what does our situation look like?
Do you want library?
I think library's fine. I kind of don't want to spend gems here.
Yeah, I don't want to really spend the rerolls. At least not yet.
Hmm.
And look, we can read our book. Cool, we've read it. I've just been picking random books every time we come in here.
Hmm.
Lab is the only one that keeps an opening, and the opening forward we have through the cloister already.
Hmm.
Have we ever not sent it a book? No. No, we can do that next.
Okay. Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, it's either lab or we re-roll. Either way, we spend a gem.
Yeah.
And it gave us a security door. We didn't have a
Nice.
point in going to the computer, right? No, I don't think so. Well,
We could check
office.
inventory.
We could. Yeah, I can do that. I don't want you. How? What were you saying about archives? You wanted to check something?
Yeah, there's just something silly I want to look at in archives, but it's not that important. It's not worth getting archives today when we
Yeah.
have things that we want. And I could always just look at a VOD. Well, we would still have a ton of money even buying everything in showroom.
Yeah. What do we want in showroom?
We could get the emerald bracelet so we can dedicate our gems to rerolls.
Yeah, that's true.
We could get rotation. Rotation is always nice. Rewinding rerolls is always nice.
What we can do is we can get it, not buy anything yet. Yeah, it costs two of them, but we can then buy the emerald bracelet if it's there. Wait, what do you want to do, Warsby? Tunnel or re-roll? Because if we re-roll, that spends a gem. I think it's worth it. You trying to hurry up and see Freezer? I'm doing it. What were we looking for? The emerald bracelet's not here, but the compass is.
Yeah, compass.
Should I buy it
Pretty
before I
good.
draft here so we can make sure that if we get a 3, it's in the right orientation?
Actually, check something before we leave here.
What?
Is Freezer a tomorrow room?
Yes.
Then maybe get the chronograph. As much as I'm loath to say it.
More likely to draw tomorrow rooms. Ooh. Warsby, what do you think of that? I think that's a good idea. If especially if you want Freezer. Get it. Got it.
I mean, I like buying the other two personally. We'll still have 530 coins.
Oh, that's not enough.
We'll live with the next rerolls.
I do want the compass. Do we have a moon pendant? No.
Oh, we don't. Okay.
It didn't
I can get
translate.
that too.
So I think
Yeah.
moon pendant and ornate compass.
Okay.
Definitely moon pendant. And definitely ornate compass. Silver spoon I don't think we need.
Okay.
And look. Immediately useful. To find drawing room? I don't know. Not 500.
Well, how many crates do you think we need to remove? Basically, what we're saying, take the number of crates divided by the expected value, and then that's how many coins we need. Because he wants to just get her done.
Look, more rerolls. I want to go this way. Can rotate parlor to be towards the one place we're missing. And pool
That's not
also
bad.
gives us the ability to draw sauna.
Mm-hmm.
So that means we can draw freezer whenever we see it. And if we need our money for some reason, we can sauna. We can look for sauna. Might be per room we draft. Yeah. I want to, 1, read the wording of it, and 2, test it with getting 2 drawing rooms in the same drafting door. Okay, puzzle. The statements on this box are either both true or both false, which is saying the statements on this box are both true, or this one is false and the other is true.
Yep.
So this box is empty is always true. It's true either way.
Okay, yeah. That is true.
Hold on. So are either both true or both false? If it's false, Then they're not both false. Yeah. Box is empty. This box is empty. Blue is empty. Guaranteed. This box is white. True. So true, mixed, and this is the false box.
Mm-hmm.
The box with no false statements has the gems. So the box with no false statements, this
Does
one,
not have the gems.
does not have the gems, and this one is empty. So it's in white.
Wait, what?
Hold on. No, this is both false, isn't it?
Yeah.
All statements of blue blocks are true, false. The box with no false statements does not have the gems.
So white does not
So
have
white
the
does
gems.
not have the gems, and blue is empty.
Yes.
So black.
Mm-hmm.
Black is saying both blue and black have at least one false statement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if what you said is accurate, Orsby. But even if it was, it didn't follow directly. Look, car keys.
Well,
Planetarium gives us
a trunk.
What was the last thing we got?
Prism key in
A
planetarium.
prism key. Okay. Not that helps us find a freezer, but it's
Could start
interesting.
using some of our re-rolls. But
What are we looking for right here, though? Freezer? Sauna?
freezer, sauna,
Planetarium?
attic.
Attic's a good one. But also, we kind of want to freeze with the gems if we can.
Mm-hmm.
Not that that's super important, but
Yeah, so we can get 20 gems easier than we can get 550 coins.
yeah. Walk-in closet.
Closet isn't bad either. It gives some items.
Walk-in closet gives you your dreams for outside.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? I'm thinking planetarium because it gives a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I do like the stuff in planetarium. We'll just get a map from the chest.
Yeah, 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 for sure. Or 3 more keys.
We still have trunks in the entry hall, right?
From observatory?
Observatory.
Yeah, if that's what observatory did, then yeah. I don't remember.
Find the hall doors are security doors, blessing. No, there. I mean, there. I did mention the one that could have helped us today, but well, we can get like
We can go
running
for
shoes.
locker copium.
I do enjoy me some locker copium.
How would it be double-sided security? It would have just opened if you had the other side.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have generated.
Yeah, we can't generate a security door.
It was opposite-sided security, yes. But the break
Yeah.
room could not have generated a security door there because it was already open. At least that's my understanding of it.
Yeah.
It would be really weird if you could like draft here into locker room and then it just like triggers because locker room generated a security door on the other side. I
Yeah.
anyways,
I like clicking locker room.
I like locker room for the shortcut and for keys in the conference room
hmm Which means
and
that we don't really need to
locker
save
copium.
any. Yeah, locker copium. I know we're just gonna get a second key card, but maybe we'll get some nice running
A
shoes.
second key card. It can't generate a security door that auto opens? No.
I don't think so.
No, it'll whatever auto opens will be the door from the other side.
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
Like this one auto opened with a regular door because the boiler room had a regular door already. And the foundation break room one opened with a security door because the foundation had a security door already. That's my understanding. Do we have any inkling of which of these? Because it does seem like they give different things each of the lockers.
I think it's just random. I don't have any inkling of one that's better for regular items. I just know the ones with lore don't typically give things.
I think they never give things. I don't
Alright, well,
remember
those are
which ones
running
have lore.
shoes. Man, this is a terrible locker room.
Hey, look, we got some money. Well, we're out of keys, so
Alright, to Cloister.
to Cloister. Woof, 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 woof. Hey, we bypassed the security door. I heard it go beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it doesn't actually trigger until you open it.
Yeah, I think by bypass, it means what we did with the foundation.
Yeah.
I think that's what it means.
hmm
Throne room. I do want a downward facing.
But we can get that within 5 gem rerolls,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, sure, for sure. I can also use the
Or die.
the die.
Yeah.
I'll use one die. There's one. Drawing room. And it gives us a free reroll. And our gem
Yeah,
back.
it's true. Well, we'll get a tomorrow room here.
You want to make sure we get a tomorrow room?
Now we'll get something good here. If we see attic, then obviously we click attic.
What is it, blue? We can't prism key. Mail room? That's the tomorrow room. So is clock tower.
They are both good.
We have break room, planetarium, this one, and coat check. So that's 4 keys that we'd start with tomorrow from clock
And we want to
tower.
get freezer.
And we want to get freezer. And we'd probably coat check the master key anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we go with mailroom.
Yeah, Mailroom always gives good stuff.
Yeah, I think out of this group, Master Key might be the best one
Mm-hmm.
to, to check, to go check. Okay, so Cloister, we're locked out of those two. Down to kitchen.
Yeah.
It's our last opening, I think.
Get the keys and stuff in the conference room. Open the entrance hall trunks.
Yeah. Have we ever seen Secret Passage as a dead end? I've never drafted it, but I've drawn it going into a dead end, yeah, where it couldn't work. You wonder what it looks like? I mean, I'm sure it just, you open the door and then it's just the normal, this doorway is blocked looking thing. I was gonna say, we're out of keys. No, we're not. We just, we just stored our keys over here. That wasn't a lot of keys.
Nope.
I thought usually we get like 7.
Oh, do we want to look at there's a dead end thing we didn't look at, right?
Yes, there is.
We should look at that. Even though we want to get a 4-way first, we can do that with our rerolls and then.
I forgot we were going to use that for a laundry room and then we found it almost immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Look, more money. More keys. We won't coat check yet. I have to pick my favorite child again. Did we already buy stuff here? No, we haven't. So we can buy food if we need to go
Need it.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Look, a 4-way.
uh, reroll.
Sauna.
Well, unfortunately, kind of pointless there.
Well, so Dovecoat or reroll or go back to Office, but I think Office is useless since
I
Dovecoat's just
mean,
just cheaper.
I kind of like trying to get double openings.
What rooms do we have that have double openings?
Courtyard.
Oh, that's true.
Um,
Courtyard is common. Yeah, I'll look for
yeah.
Courtyard. Mechanarium. Mechanarium's got a bunch. We have security,
Maybe
boiler room,
lab.
laboratory, and mechanarium would be 4. So we'd get one. We'd get the antechamber lever.
But we get both openings, which
Yeah.
is the important part.
Yeah, antechamber lever.
All right, reroll for something we really want. Attic or freezer.
Or sauna.
I mean, at this point, it's not really that important
No.
because we don't need our gems for anything.
We need them for tomorrow. Shouldn't we just make bedroom closet rare? Come on. Boudoir would give us 2 more rerolls.
I kind of like just clicking remove lavatory.
Well, so Boudoir would give us 2 more rerolls, and it would give us an extra place to reroll. Like it wouldn't cost us an extra
Hmm.
anything.
Yeah, but we could potentially get a three-way out of Mechanarium and get
Yeah, that's
two
true.
more dead ends.
Or wine cellar.
No. You click walk-in closet before you click wine cellar, but I think you keep re-rolling until we run out of gem re-rolls.
How do you feel about the vault?
It's great if we can then get freezer after that.
So for workshop, do we have a battery? No. What can we combine?
Workshop gives us an item which, in different circumstances, I would like, but since we really want the freezer, and we didn't get good luck with items elsewhere,
Okay, game wants us to
boudoir. All right.
boudoir. So boudoir gives us 3 rerolls. Oh look, wine cellar, 3 more rerolls.
No, we definitely use all 8 gems here.
I guess that's fair. Courtyard, we wanted that earlier. What are
And
we looking
again,
for?
very
Freezer?
likely to give us a sledgehammer, which would make me happy, but yeah, we keep going.
Master bedroom.
Wine cellar isn't helpful because you can only do 8 gems per one of
Yeah,
these.
which means we want to get into this bottom corner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
If we don't get freezer, we want to get to the bottom corner.
yeah. Keep re-rolling.
We have likely tomorrow rooms and dead ends. That is true. Dude.
Get rid of the furnace again. Okay. Um, I'm trying to remember what we had in the last set of rooms. We could use 2 dice here, but oh, my heart is telling me just. Oh, you want to
Die.
remove a dead end from the pool?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Storeroom. We also get another gem.
I guess I care about saving you from Worsby telling us to get rid of all of our stars. Um, than I care about getting attic or items.
So storeroom.
Storeroom, yeah.
Hey, Swimbird. Did we ever look for a hidden pull lever in here? What if there's a secret safe in here? And the password is Swimbird.
I mean, there just has to be a safe in room 46, right? We had a memo that said that.
But was the memo lying to us?
I mean, it was a blue memo.
Okay, so plan use 2 gem rerolls here. Looking for it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we do whatever we can to get a south facing opening.
Yeah. Okay. That's sounds good.
So that's 1. Attic? Do we give up? I
Worsty would be so
I
sad.
don't think we can because we have so much money. This is 2 days worth.
I guess click breakfast knock. Don't even worry about it, Worsby. We're gonna get Attic on our second to last reroll. Not gonna find Freezer, and then we're gonna just go back in time to Attic. It's gonna be great. Oh yeah, we have Rook rerolls.
That's why I wanted to get in the corner.
Okay.
Wine cellar, we can get more rerolls for nothing. Hey, look, there's Attic.
How far back in time can we go?
Only
I think it's
one.
only. I think it's only one. Yeah. Yeah. A good Attic would revive it. A good Attic would revive it. A good Attic could also just give us a treasure map.
Yeah.
and then and then we wouldn't need anything from Dual Shed. If it gave us like a sledgehammer and lockpicks, like we would have a lot of the common things
Dude,
just
where
gone.
the hell is Freezer? Dude, does Freezer even exist? Can you draft Freezer 2 days in a row? Did we see it earlier today at all? Have we drafted Freezer 2 days in a row?
Oh, I that awakened a late. I think there was a page that said that. I think there was a page in a drafting strategy that said you can't get Freezer 2 days in a row.
Check your VOD.
I don't think I clipped those. Hold on, I could
We
find it.
we
When did
have
we?
drawn Freezer 2 days in a row, but one of them was because of the monk blessing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Um, I'm trying to remember when we got because it's probably in the one where we learned about melting the freezer. You know?
Yeah.
It's so hard to find the broadcast I'm looking for now. I used to just be able to like remember when there was like 6 of them.
I don't know if we can reuse rewinds. Do I want to click attic?
I really kind of want you to click attic. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to find.
I am fairly sure we cannot find freezer.
Okay, wait, hold on, I
We've
found
tried
it.
so many times.
Okay. Nothing better exemplifies for. No, it doesn't mention anything about not being able to get freezer twice in a row. The one that tells about furnace. Well, my heart says click. You feel like we have chained freezers before?
We have chain freezers before, I'm 100% sure. But that's because we used the monk's blessing.
Mm-hmm.
We put it in the outer room. That's the only time we've chained freezers before.
Which means we could save up and do that. I feel like we've seen every other room in the game multiple times at this point. But I mean, you can keep re-rolling. I don't care.
Check the other drafting strategies.
Guess I'll get a clip of this one.
Get attic. Okay, Warspy says get attic.
All right.
I'll reroll once, and then we can undo it.
Mm-hmm.
There was no freezer there. Oh, we can click. Can we click rewind again? It's an option right here. We had attic like 1 or 2 before this, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We can keep going back.
Okay.
Okay, that's good to know. There's no limit. We can keep going back.
All right. Well, use all of our gems. Don't touch our stars, and then we just go back to attic
Yeah.
at the end. All right. All right.
Well, it's worth a shot. Oh, damn it! Attic cost 3 gems!
Oh, right. Well, we're geniuses, all of us. Sauna.
Son it is. Look, we got another gem.
All right. And with that one gem, we go get our outer room, and we see what's in Toolshed.
If we get tool shed. That was a
That
day.
was a day. We moved some boxes. We should definitely check and see if we can make any
We
headway.
moved
It's only like
four.
4.
4 boxes. Successful triggers
Okay.
4.
Yeah. It's better than nothing.
Well, I mean, we're heading that way anyways, so I can't rotate them. Tool shed. Sledgehammer and lockpick set.
Let's see.
We have a moon pendant. I don't want either of those.
All right, fair enough.
I'd rather have most of the stuff we currently have than those.
We're rating the entirety of Doom. And that's how you get to the tea room.
The tea room. Scare the birds away. Okay, let's check. Let's check out these boxes. We definitely moved a lot of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, probably 24 boxes left here. 25, 26, 27, 28 total. But we don't need to clear like these first 5. So it's like 23, 24. Oh, also, house history. Freezer on day 2. No freezer on day 3. Was that freezer? Or was that a locker room? It's a similar color. Monk blessing tomorrow. So there's freezer day 34. No freezer day 35. Freezer day 39. No freezer day 40. Freezer day 42. No freezer day 43. Freezer day 44. No freezer day 45. Freezer day 46. No freezer day 47. Freezer day 55. Freezer in the outer room day 56. No freezer day 57. All of the aquariums on day 59. Freezer on day 60. No freezer on day 61. Freezer on day 68. No freezer on day 69. And we're getting towards like present day now. Freezer on day 73. No freezer on day 74. Freezer on day 75. Could not find a freezer on day 76. Yeah, there was a big chain where we were getting it every second day. So I'm just going to break room and then calling it a day.
Are you gonna end here?
I was thinking about doing one more.
All right.
Uno mas.
This time we get a treasure map.
%200 sure. Oh, we didn't code check anything. Did we? I don't think so. I'm gonna go code check something.
Yeah. Good old master key.
Lockpick set view cheap master key.
Yeah.
Okay. What else is useful? I mean, pretty much all of it. I can use the repellent on something so we don't get it tomorrow. Is there anything we don't want?
I mean, library's not great in this day and age.
Where's library? Did we have library? I don't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, there. I see it. Yeah, I can get rid of library. What else can I do? Do we have casino? No. Nor greenhouse to get rid of the broken lever. We should have used the prism key, but we didn't have anywhere to use it towards the end.
Yeah.
Car keys don't go away, blah blah blah. Key card, blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, I imagine you can repel the outer room. Why? Do you not want the tool shed?
It would be interesting to do to something that's not as great, like root cellar.
Yeah. Hello? Did we already use it?
Oh no, what did you repel?
Does it not go away when you use it?
It didn't say anything about being repelled. No, I'm pretty sure it goes away once you repel. Because we were like, we're gonna repel everything away, and then we repelled the foundation and it was gone.
Well, I can't hit the button. It's not doing anything.
Yeah, okay, repel the lab away. It's not good either.
Do we have a lab?
It's right next to it. That's why I suggested it. That way you can just test if it's broken everywhere or it just happened to break in this room.
No, it's broken. I can't hit the button. How long does it last?
1 week.
A week? Do you think we can't use it because we already have the rotunda repelled?
That would be interesting. How
That would
many
be
outer rooms?
so dumb. There are 8 outer rooms. That would be
Okay.
so dumb because then why would it give it to us? Why would it be allowed to
Yeah.
give it to us if we can't use it?
Yeah. So I like Warshby's plan of we'll just get rid of all the outer rooms and go your balls in your court game.
Well, I imagine this is the way to prevent that. No, you can repel all 8 if that were possible, because you can coat check 1 repellent. And then you can use, well, I guess you can't use 2 in the same day, can you? Because you can't get 2 outer rooms.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, where am I going? Break room?
Yeah, break room. Calling it a day.
Okay, break room. I'm gonna sit on the couch all day. But no, I think you can only repel 1 room. I think only 1 room can be repelled at a time, based on the fact that the button didn't do anything. We should start writing all these weird things down. Weird mechanics, maybe bugs. Repellent. I want everything written down because I want to like bring these things up in like the Discord after we're like not blind anymore. Like they definitely have a Discord for this and see if I want to look all these things up to see if they are like known. So repellent can't be used a second time. Freezer can't be drawn a second time. Very likely. Did we have any other weird things? I mean, we have. I just can't remember them all. Um, crown doesn't work. Blue tents in the cutscene. Yeah, we got blue tents. Day 77.
All right. So do we want to try my strategy again, or just get an outer room?
I just want to get an outer room
Mm-hmm.
because like doing that, getting an outer room first. Oh, I guess that's guaranteed special ones, but do we know that it can spawn a map?
We don't know if it can spawn a map. I mean, there's other good things we want too. We want another blessing, and we want shelter.
Oh, for the stupid emails. There's not going to be emails in Shelter.
Even if there's not emails in shelter, we can
Start an
start our
experiment.
experiment day. We can shape what we're doing based on what comes up.
Yeah, Shelter isn't bad. And we can draft weight room
Mm-hmm.
and not die. Oof. Oof. Oh yeah, the Repel No Repeat Foundation came back soon. So Repellent can't be used a second time. Foundation Repelled also came back in a couple days.
Okay.
But it also didn't stay.
I kind of like clicking shrine over shelter.
Crown no work, Repel no repeat, Foundation came back soon, Foundation vanished soon. The state history has rooms erased, game hard locked us.
I do not want Monk's blessing. I want to find the blessing that turns mech rooms into experiment triggers.
Which is
We don't know
how many
yet.
coins? How many
I say we
coins?
put 32 coins in.
Okay. So you want that over Shelter?
Kinda. Because I think a lot of the blessings are decent.
Yeah, they are, and they last multiple days. I'm doing
Yeah.
Shrine.
I think we're in a zone where we just get 4-day blessings.
$32.
Yeah, 32.
Berry Picker.
Interesting. That's the same as 31.
Yeah. Shrine Blessings. You writing it down?
Yeah.
Man, we wasted a whole extra coin. We have the Berry Picker today, though, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Berry Picker can get us Freezer a second time.
Probably. Considering that it just lets us get any outer room. Medic workshop.
I think there's a Sledgehammer in there.
I do like sledgehammers.
See, the problem with drafting these, all three of them, is I don't know which one to go in first. I want the Sledgehammer. Because, like, the Den might have a thing in it.
Mm-hmm.
We kept the running shoes and the moon pendant.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Treasure trove? Or closed exhibit?
Um,
Closed exhibit's good for that
one
thing, the
experiment. Yeah,
experiment.
click trove.
We have keys. Black Sun.
This is so much money.
Yeah, it's great. Okay, Black Sun,
Mm-hmm.
Green Memo. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove.
Well, fuck us then.
We have one key.
We're gonna need the black key to get the true treasure of the trove.
It just says a key. I have a key.
Yeah, it's basically a second allowance.
I think I'm just code checking.
Yeah.
Even though it's not
not
the
bad.
greatest spot,
Mm-hmm.
we want the key. And we're not terribly far from entrance hall, so we can get back here. What did I put over there? Dining room? We're gonna do den. No trunk. Conservatory, or should we look for commissary?
I guess we can reroll for commissary. Yeah, do the rook draws.
Commissary? I like
Yeah.
commissary. We got
Okay.
tons and tons and tons of money.
Mm-hmm.
Does this work
Yeah.
yet? Does this work yet? No.
Security.
Security.
See what we're looking for. Yeah, that was a really good commissary.
Yeah.
There's a trunk somewhere.
The trunk could be in the dining room, because there's occasionally a trunk there.
Oh, yeah.
It's not common, but there has been one there before. Laboratory.
Well, we can get hella stars.
Or like, we just lower the water in the reservoir, and then we can take that out of the pool.
If you want to. How much water do you want to take out of the system?
I don't know. I was thinking like 6 or something. I feel like there's got to be a limit to how much you can take out as well.
Well, it's set to 6 right now, so you can't take out more than 6.
Oh yeah, that's right. It only lowers in the reservoir, not like out of the system.
Mm-hmm.
We can get to 100 today. How many are we at? Aren't we at like 85? If we're doing that, I think each time we draft a tomorrow room. Might be the best way to do it, unless we're gonna go hard on drawing room
Bushby still wants to
rerolls.
alchemize. He wants to find the rerolls.
You want to commit to that? We can commit to that. I could also just go on a drafting spree for 40 seconds.
The only one gem is a little tough.
Yeah.
Let's I say let's try the drawing room.
Okay. Trust the master plan. Okay.
Also, I guess based on our experience with the crate, we will not be able to trap ourselves in the safe house.
If we do what? What was the safe
If
house
we
one? Oh, if we lower
get
the water.
the menu and we lower the water while we're there,
Yeah.
nothing is just gonna happen. It would be funny if we soft lock the game. Like we came back and like the game just spawns us in an incorrect spot. We could conference room
That's what I was thinking.
secret passage into something like green or yellow that is likely to give us an aquarium, which gives us a power source.
Oh, true. But that's our last. We can't aquarium.
That's our gem. Yeah, we'd have to get a gem somewhere else and then draft from secret passage.
I think conference room is good.
All right, that's fair.
Yeah, it might update during the boat ride back, and then like you hop out of the boat, and then you can't get back in it. We don't care about greenhouse anymore, right?
And we can't get it anyway.
Yeah, I know.
I'm tempted to say berry here, but breaker wasn't bad.
I could bury.
Berry doesn't give us the up opening trust.
Trusting. Ooh. It's secret passage.
Passage. All right, well, we can save that. After we get 5 gems from Observatory.
Oh, geez. This is a key. This is gems.
We did get the gems.
This is
from
the
Observatory.
sail.
Nice.
This is another gem. Yeah, we got 6 gems. Would you look at that?
All right. Now I say green room from secret passage.
Wait, I thought we were going for yellow. Oh, green is also one that would trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything. It's just, what do you think is smaller? Green or shops?
Green is definitely smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Especially on the edge where a cloister can't show up.
Mm-hmm.
What are we looking for? 3?
We're looking for
Is the silver
aquarium.
key worth it?
Silver key is good, yeah. I think use it here. What else are we using it for?
I don't know. Whatever we want. Look,
Alright,
boiler
now-
room.
Well, I'm actually actually curious.
It
I kind
doesn't.
of want. It doesn't transmit power.
No. No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It's just a powered room because it can generate power.
That's a little sad, but
But it gives
maybe
us two
Silver
more
yeah,
openings.
it gives us two more openings for
Yeah.
our plan.
Well, we can greenhouse
Hmm.
just for fun.
Or you can just
Greenhouse will
bury
give
and
us
get
an item.
laundry. Greenhouse would give us an item. That's true.
Usually, almost always, the watering can. I don't know. I assume it's out of the pool.
Yeah, I'm guessing the outer room is the exception.
Another berry?
You could.
What do we get? Oh, I'm not walking in there. Darkroom's not the worst.
No, then we just look for the one gem powered floor plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Archives is just not better.
One gem powered. Oh, it's laundry room.
Alright. We need one more of something before we can do alchemy.
Yeah, we need one more
One
gem.
more gem.
So I say we draft north from here
Mm-hmm.
without power. I'm trying to think if anything in showroom could be worth it. I don't think so.
No. Especially since we're trying to get 5 gems.
Yeah, the only thing that could be worth it would be if we got the emerald bracelet and then we draw a trophy room.
Yeah.
But that's so unlikely.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Dovecoat's not bad. Archives neuters our rerolls.
Well, the thing is, right? Well, I guess we could potentially accidentally draw drawing room.
Yeah.
That's the only bad thing, because it's not like we need to find specific things. We just need to keep re-rolling. We can see if we get drawing room, right? It'll tell us right then and there. I think.
I don't know when it triggers.
I'm tempted to say click archives.
But why?
For 2 openings.
Well, Warsby also thinks it's fine, so...
That is true.
Whatever. Archives it is. And what did you want to check? This?
The list of newspaper articles. Okay, keep going. There's one about her dropping the publisher.
The third one.
Okay. Okay. Did we have a Caleb?
I don't know.
He wrote red letter 2 to M.
Oh. Yeah, he was. I think he was one of the whatchamacallit guys, heist guys.
Mm-hmm. But this is way before the heist, I'm pretty sure. Because the heist happened after Mary disappeared, and this is talking like she's still in the public
Yeah.
eye. But the reason I thought this was going to be funny is, do you know who published a new clue? Sundial Publishing. That's where I got the word sundial from. So what if she
Sundial.
dropped her publisher just so she could control the name of the publisher for the clue?
That's hilarious. So what are we trying to do? We're trying to get 1 gem. Look, drawing room. What do you want to do? YOLO? We know the YOLO's not a drawing room.
Yeah, we know the yellow's not a drawing room.
Is it powered? We should power it. We don't need a key, never mind.
Yeah, we have a sledgehammer and
a
master
master
key.
key. We just need 1 key for the treasure trove. We already opened the treasure trove. Never mind. We don't even need a key for anything.
Yeah. Well, passageway doesn't kill our openings.
Yeah.
Also, I never saw the experiment trigger in that sequence.
I didn't, but it did, because we're at 89 now.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing, that's why I checked it.
YOLO.
That's what we deserve. Literally fine. Were there gems for sale at the commissary?
No, we bought out the commissary.
There's no gems in chapel. Let's not do it twice though. Barry might re-weight room us. Well, there's closed exhibit. I don't know if that helps us at all.
No.
Well, that's like most of the red rooms.
Yeah. And then we get,
Why, you want to wait in the weight room? Wait for what?
Same thing we wait for every
For
time.
130?
130. I was genuinely thinking maybe we want to wait for 130 in the north-facing
Dude, that's 2
observatory.
hours from. That's like 15 minutes from now.
Mm-hmm. Is that marking on the clock usual?
The triangle?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably not. How do you feel about? Oh, we can't attic because we need the gems.
Yeah. Very unfortunate.
Berry or gem? We've one berry left. But also, we're running out of places to pretend draft the drawing room.
We have the whole West Wing. I kind of just like Barry here.
Berry it is. Throne room. Berry gives throne room pretty often. It's like the third time we've gotten it. Do we have a metal detector? We do, so it would be going off if there was stuff here. Look, drawing room. YOLO?
YOLO, yeah. We know it's not
Drawing room.
drawing room.
Well,
Oh, I do see the experiment successful in the right hand.
I didn't. I just see that it says 2. Well, that's the
Yeah, it
toilet.
popped up in the corner. Okay, we are nearly out of red rooms for the stupid furnace to give us.
We have gone through all of the red rooms. YOLO?
YOLO, yeah.
That must be the last red room.
You want to check? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3.
We have 9 red rooms here.
Yeah, that's.
We're missing 1.
Yeah, we're missing because closed exhibit was an extra one.
We don't have the maid's chamber.
Okay. Which means we're totally gonna get that next YOLO.
Yeah. Okay, bedroom closet.
We made it rare, but yeah.
Because it can possibly give us a gem.
Yeah, closet has the gem we need.
There it is. And a lucky rabbit's foot. Okay, now we make our way back to laundry room with our 30 steps.
Mm-hmm.
Straight, straight, right, straight, right.
Oh, do we want to get rank 8 first?
What, for dining hall? Dining room? Dining room's way over there.
Well, we kind of want to draft out of those rooms.
I guess so.
I say just...
We can get it by popping outside.
Yeah.
I think it costs fewer steps than going back.
Okay.
Dark room. It seems to me like laundry room at a dark room is the play every time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
I mean, we made lab rare, right?
yes, we made lab rare. Why?
So laundry room is more likely for the 1 gem power.
Yes. We'll say that until we get lab.
85 dice. I'm pretty sure it does because I did see it trigger in the drafting screen.
Well, we can go through ballroom now.
Yeah. Do it.
We have 1 coin. Okay, where am I supposed to be looking for this trigger?
It's the upper right, to the right of select a room to draft.
Okay. Why? Oh, the furnace effect means the furnace made the red room appear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do we want attic? We can't. Never mind.
Can attic, yeah.
Drafting studio. It's the wrong one.
Well, it goes up. We want to go up and around.
Yeah. I think we save our rerolls for when the pool is a little bit smaller too.
Yeah. Pool trunks are nice. We can go out and in to get 1 gem. Though we have very limited steps right now.
Oh, there's still? Oh, is it that one again? It is. Why couldn't we get bypass security door this time? Well, we know what that one is.
Yeah.
And that oh, does the effector stay after it triggers once? Seems like it.
I say you just click
Spare
the next
room.
opening you see. Yeah.
Do we want to get Maid's Chamber out of the pool?
We could potentially do it. I say, well, we use all of our rook rerolls here. Maybe we just get Mage Chamber in this corner. As much as the lower luck saddens me. I guess it just counteracts our Rabbit's Foot.
Yeah. Classroom gives us two rerolls for free out of it. We have 3 rerolls here though, so.
Yeah, use
What are we looking for?
Maze Chamber. Or something just good that gives resources like, what's it called?
Attic
Parlor.
or parlor. Planetarium.
Sure. We get some good stuff from Planetarium.
salty apple. We do have a shovel. I was like, I thought we had a shovel. Why is it not? Oh, and we get salty turnip.
Get an extra gem.
Hmm. And then I want to go back to dining room. So straight down and then straight across.
Closed exhibit to foundation to dining room.
I mean, that's not a guarantee, so.
It is with 78 rerolls. Well, we're close-ish now, so yeah.
We'll just go back through the foundation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, did we spread anything? I don't think so. Let's check the estate. Two trunks, an apple, a paper crown. I don't know why one of the trunks is like off to the side.
Neither do I.
Well,
We opened that
there's
one.
no trunk in here. What is this one looking for? Showroom? Yeah. Om nom. Well, now we get the bunk room. Oh, we have three.
Yeah. Rerolled.
There's the showroom. We could have gotten.
Oh. Oh, we had the dove coat there.
Yeah, but I'm looking for the drawing room.
Oh no, you missed our infinite money for infinite rerolls.
What do you think this is? Dude, why is it not giving us what we want? Have you seen it trigger yet?
No, I haven't.
We didn't draw it, right? We didn't draft it?
No.
Orsby, I don't like this plan. Woo. There's one. I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. It's really late. Do we pick Maid's
Oh yeah.
Chamber?
Yeah, click Maze Chamber, I think. Finally kill all the red rooms.
Be gone, red rooms. Yeah, it appears quite late.
Alright, we'll try and get a second drawing room off of this. one to find out if we can even chain them.
Ooh.
Oh, we have the dove coat.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Nice. Okay, so yeah, we definitely can chain it in the single one. So draft a bunch and then in our last chance spam it.
Yeah. What's triggering? Oh, there's a key on the ground. So I'll draft here, and then I'll draft the rest of everything except the corners, and I'll do the corners last.
Well, I mean, the corners can let us get
Oh, we
some
can't get.
common
Never mind.
combos.
Never mind. We can't get it in the corners. It's a
Yeah,
three. It's a three-way.
we
So I
want to
should
get
draft the corner
some.
first.
Yeah, corners and dead's end out of the corner.
Is there anything we want? Solarium? Is drawing room likely? Unlikely?
I don't know.
Let me see the stupid room directory.
I feel like we've seen it so little; it has to be at least unusual, right?
Well, should I click it?
I don't think diluting the pool hurts any more than we're already hurting.
So click it.
You think it's standard? It might be standard. Yeah, I feel like we do see it relatively commonly. Maybe we just keep re-rolling. See if something strikes our fancy.
Parlor?
I do like Parlor. Parlor lets us click attic.
Yeah, that's
We do
true.
still want. I still want to get the map. Also, we should check the rarity of it before we forget.
It's common. Dude, it's common? I don't believe it. We've seen Nook so many more times than that. Worse, I think it's standard. Man, I knew it was common.
Both of these statements are false. Statement on the white box is false. So
Both of
the
these
top
statements
one
are false,
be
has to be false. So
yeah.
it means the other one has to be true.
Yes.
So this is the mixed. Then the white box is false. So gems are not in the blue box. So mixed, false, blue has to be true. The gems are not in the black box. White was what? White is false. So they're not in the blue box and they're not in the black box. They're in the white box.
Mm-hmm.
Ding, ding, ding. We already ate dinner.
Alright, find an up opening.
Courtyard. It also gives an item, probably.
Yeah, I like courtyard. We can dig up something good, maybe.
I don't see an item, but yeah, we can dig stuff. Pebbles. How useful.
Stupid maid's chamber.
Turnip. Nothing. Coin. Key. Okay, do we care what goes here?
Not a whole lot. We probably don't want Nook. We probably want to get something that's common or attic.
Is bedroom common? We want
Bedroom
attic.
is common. Yeah, we do kind of want attic. This is the best place for it. And like the re-rolling doesn't hurt that much because, we're just trying to get what we're trying to get.
Drawing room. Liquid boudoir should get 2 more rerolls.
I'm kind of fine with that.
And a gem. And steps. And this is number 4, if we didn't have that written down.
I think I wrote it down and then deleted it somehow.
I know we've been to the boudoir a lot, but I only just remembered. Okay, I am trying to go...
We're gonna go to the foundation.
Yeah, I'm going through the foundation. We have a key card? Yep.
And we're gonna connect to closed exhibit.
Yes.
What's our star count out now, by the way?
95. I'm gonna draft north first. Attic. Yeah.
Yeah. Click it. Alright, give us a map that we can code check.
The map would be over here. It's not.
Darn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8. Map? Nope. Give us our gems back, though. This was a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now this one we want to connect.
Mm-hmm.
And that doesn't... I mean, we don't need it to connect, but...
We would really like it because we
would be
do
nice.
want to probably use those openings that we have already.
Yeah. Dude, connect. Go in the direction. Dude! There we go, the Nook.
Okay.
Okay, Nook and don't eat the food.
Yeah, don't eat the food.
Well, the cloister's not a bad idea.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You know what could be good for a drawing room run like this? The King Power.
That is true.
Hmm. Do we want to... We can Prism Key to get another green room.
But
Is
we don't
that
really
worth
want
it?
that. I mean, we have other places to use the rerolls, but like, I don't think we get anything good out of Green Room, right?
I was just thinking items, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do kind of like going north for the corner.
yeah, that's a good idea. I was kind of gonna go west and then north for the corner, and then like use this one
Yeah,
as
I
the
guess it is the
reroll.
same.
This
Uh,
doesn't matter what we
I think
choose.
Kennel is fine. Yeah, it gets up there.
Hey
I'm pretty sure it's
puppy,
common.
hey puppy, we got two petables back. Woof woof woof. Bedroom.
Yeah, bedroom. I like bedroom. It's common.
It's got a hole in the floor. I'm surprised every time I see it. Look, lab. Are we looking for something specific here?
Not really. We just want a corner, preferably a common one.
Like, well, conservatory is not a good one.
No.
Is classroom common? I don't think so.
No.
Kitchen?
Yeah, I think kitchen is
We
fine.
don't really need to spend money. Okay, so draft this one facing
Mm-hmm.
down.
Yep.
Lockpick. We're getting better at lockpicking. And then we just spam rerolls on the last one,
Um.
right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good plan. Mm-hmm. Do it. You can read the drafting strategy in here.
Doesn't say anything about freezer.
All right.
Okay. Special keys. Prism key. I can use my luck picks. Aw, we're not good enough. One.
Suspense.
The suspense. Two.
We're getting close.
Freezer.
With our 18 coins and
Yeah.
2 gems.
Okay. Do we just spend whatever this is on the 2 gems?
Sure.
Can't be worse than weight room. It's showroom. We definitely can't afford anything. Do we
Nope.
have break room? Do we not have break room?
Well, if we don't have break room, then it's planetarium
Planetarium.
time, which gets us there, right?
No. Well, it will next time we get the observatory, yes.
Right, we gain 2, right?
We gain 2 so it gets 99, and then the next
And then
observatory will be
observatory
plus
is
1.
0. Yeah. Yeah, we want to end at 99, so yeah, it did work out. It's a lot of stress, a lot of planning, but yeah. And if we had more money, it would have we could have gotten so much more. Oh, although if you're ending, I would kind of like to take a quick look at Ares Court.
Sure. We're heading in that direction. But afterwards, you need to remember to go to Coat Check, because that's where I was headed.
Okay.
Is it this way? Yeah, it's through chess.
And I guess Freezer is useful because you can potentially get multiple doublings. Or if you
Yeah.
want one specific experiment, like we kind of do with the boxes.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's just like you can spend
Do we
days to set
have
up.
do we have all of the things? We don't have a queen, do we?
No, I don't think so. We didn't get study or ladyship. Just double check ladyship's spare room doesn't have a queen.
It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't visually, but we can check
Mm-hmm.
if it works in the thing. Where was it? Here? It was definitely one of those three.
Yeah, you hit it, so.
Yeah.
Nope.
$2,000 rerolls into an experiment. Also, why would we go for shelter?
For insta experiment.
Yeah, but we don't. I mean, I guess that's the best way to do it, but we wouldn't use all the rerolls until the very end.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we trying here? What are we doing?
We're looking.
Sealing
around
for
real
Warsby?
quick. Yeah, sealing for Warsby. And then let me find this picture.
If we go close enough, do you think we can see letters? What about the other side? This is like hand drawn too.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
We already blew up the dynamite Warsby, and it's too dangerous to carry, remember? We can only light it on fire. We can't carry it. Okay, what do you have any new inspiration, Simon?
Let's just quickly try the numbers 1 through 8. It's totally gonna work.
What do you mean the numbers 1 through 8?
So start with 12. 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock. 12 o'clock.
Alright, and then we do 6:30. And then after
6:30.
is 9:45.
Where did these times come from?
We're doing the numbers around the stone. We're putting them inside the region.
9:45.
Mm-hmm. Although the hour hand isn't really cooperating here, so this probably isn't the best strat. And then we want to do 3:15. It's gonna work at the end. Don't even worry about it.
And then
11:55-ish. Or 11:55 is 4:20-ish.
what?
And then 1:10. Every sequence that could be infinitely many Worsby.
110, and then
And then last will be like 735. Actually, do like 840.
840. What
Yeah,
about like 738 where they're lined up?
sure. Do that.
840. Should we go back and look for like hands times where their hands are lined up?
I do kind of like that strat. If you want to do another sequence of 8 here.
Sure. Is it like this?
So yeah.
1054? Or do we want like 9 something?
No, 1054 looks like it's good in the 5 region.
A 5? Wait, where's 1?
1 is 12 o'clock. That's
Oh,
for certain.
okay. 1. Okay, where's 2? Bottom?
2 is at the bottom, yeah. So somewhere a clock crosses close to the bottom.
So it's either 527 or 633.
Probably 633 is
Okay.
a little better.
Next.
Next is all the way to the left at 9.
$8.44 or $8.43. Neither of them are perfect.
Yeah, they both. Are any of the 9x's perfect?
$9.49 is pretty good.
Okay. I like the 8 one better though, just in
Which
terms
one?
of positioning. 844.
Okay. And then what?
And then on the other side, so 3 something.
316.
Yeah.
And then what?
And then 5 is upper left, so like 10 or 11.
1054.
Sure.
Okay, next.
Is lower right, so like 4 or 5, probably closer to 4. Yeah, that's my theory. It's the sacred circle.
422 or
Yeah.
527.
Not 527. Even though that looks lined up better, that's clearly in the region of 2.
Okay, 422. What's next?
Alright, and then 7 is upper right, in like the 2-ish region.
211.
Yeah.
Okay, then
For
what?
it. And then last is lower left.
738.
Yeah.
That was last.
Yeah, that was
It
last.
didn't do it. It didn't work.
Darn.
I'm positive that the directions have something to do with it.
Yep. Or else are we gonna use this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Worsby?
Okay, are we done here?
Yeah, we're done here.
I feel like the Sacred Circle is going to be relevant to something different. Okay, go check.
Yep.
Where is it? It's north. Master key again. I don't think we have anything else that's super useful. And then planetarium. One more check to see if there's anything else to do. No, we can't like trash our items, so. Crimson Castle of Prayers. That's a new one. 10 red rooms. We had all of them.
Yep.
And the throne room, and the shrine, and the chapel. Is a cloister like a religious thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why, you know.
The angel is there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's no one on to raid, so I'm just gonna end. I'm glad we got our progress back and made some further progress with the new experiments.
Yeah, we moved some boxes, and I'm excited to see our 100 constellation.
Yeah. Be nice. And then
Friday?
we learn that whatever it was lying. Whatever we read that said 50 is not the largest constellation was lying. But yeah, I should be able to do Friday, like midday. I have something in the evening, so I'll probably end. I don't know. I can probably stream like 2 to 6 or something.
Okay. I'll be.
And I might be able to stream a little bit.
Meetings.
I might be able to stream a little bit tomorrow too. I don't know what Cherry's plan is.
Hmm.
but I don't have work tomorrow, so. Tomorrow Cherry owns me. Yeah, but Cherry's mom owns Cherry. Yeah, I don't have any plans during the day, so we'll see. I'll check with them to see what, because Grady might be available to play in the middle of the day, and I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll see an incredible eclipse and solve the sacred circle, and yeah, that'd be great if we saw the in eclipse. Anyways, it's bedtime. Good night.